Happy birthday, my dude.
Coggers. Coggers. Dude, we got so much to do today. Unbelievable amount of stuff we gotta do today. 11th character is a small update. My fucking ass it is. Alright? You've never seen Yonder Green in your life. Playing black and white today? Hell yeah. Just turn the screen on, just reduce all the saturation. And then it'll be like one of those old movies where I talk for a second, no sound comes out, and then the subtitles pop up on the screen. Busy on your birthday? What else am I gonna do? Unk's pushing fucking 65. The hell are you talking about? Are you gonna do all the quests? I'm gonna do most of them at least. Did you get your Ford cards max? No, dude. I gave up like literally within a split second. I took one look at it and I was like, oh hell nah, I ain't doing that shit. Are you a Gemini? Yeah. I am a Gemini. You know, the duality, the two-faced, you know? You know how it is. Yeah, thank you. Big G's big day? Nah, it's not a big day, dude. Not a big day. I didn't have anything planned. I have nothing planned for today. I was just, you know, we're just streaming today. We're having a good time, you know. That's checking out the play with the 11th character, and that's what's happening. Long day. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a long day, yeah. Big G day, dude. Wait, what Lava doing? Wait, what? Lava's live? Wait, is he? What's he doing live? What the hell? Hey, wait, what? Why is Lava on? Lava's what Lava's trying to steal, what the fuck? Should be soon, it's tourney day? Oh yeah, I guess so, eh? He just went live. Okay. Listen. Dude, I'm never beating these allegations. I'm never ever beating these allegations. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. My chat rooms, what's going on? So, hi chat, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, how's it going? What's up? What's happening? Hi Twitch, hi YouTube, hi VOD watchers. Welcome on in to another beautiful, beautiful day. We have lots of shit to do. Very good, very fun. Mostly, we're dealing with the 11th character. Easy +1 Tom for birthday. I don't think he's gonna double up on Tom. Do you think he's going to double up on Tom? Do you think it should be like 10th class 2DK or 2S? 2DK for sure, dude. 2DK for sure, man. Highly unlikely he's doing account reviews today. Yeah, I don't think that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I have a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work to be done on this account. So it's I don't know what he's doing right now. Lava. What is Lava doing? Is this for the balls? I thought he was supposed to do I thought he was supposed to be doing the tourney. Wait, gee, what's going on? What's going on, man? By the way, Goldmine, thank you for the T1, dude. Bush, thank you for the T3, big dog, thank you. Tiny ball multi? You think so? Nah, no way. Balls. Is that what that is? Shit. Okay. Shit. Hold on. There's only one way for this to make sense. For today, we have to take the fish. And we need to... We need a phone call. Sorry, chat. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Fish. Fish. Wait. Yeah, sorry. Why does the title say Feels Birthday Man? Are you okay? Like, how's your problem-solving skills in school? Was it good, or was
Glad
it?
To catch a stream. Any thoughts for
was
what
it-
the 11th character
was
should
it- was
be?
it rough,
Thinking
or-
of keeping it as a beginner till new master classes drop eventually.
Yo, John Smith, thank you for the T1, brother. Yeah, what the? Okay, hold on. Let's pause the music for a second. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, sorry, I should have probably just.
Oh my god.
Dude, you look old as
Oh my
fuck. I am
gosh.
old as fuck. Don't worry
I
about it.
couldn't have the worst prize and the best prize. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a look at it. Because it's Lava's birthday.
67%
Is it Lava's
equity.
birthday?
I'll split you like a little below the middle. I'm gonna give you 32%. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Happy birthday, G.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, big man. 11 the character should be. Keep it on the beginner.
Oh, actually, let me put this to a vote. A lot of people are
Yeah,
saying
just keep it
yes.
beginner, man. Why are you doing another birthday stream when you haven't finished all the prizes
Yeah,
from
let me
last
take a
birthday
look
stream?
here.
Listen, pal, that's why I don't have any like big
Cloud
incentives or
Wars.
anything. I'm just streaming because I'm streaming, okay? God. That's why I still have to do all that other
Don't
shit.
make
All
me
right.
log in. I logged
God
in
damn.
yesterday. Thank you. Polls start. Go ahead. What do
Yeah,
you got?
W Phil. W dude.
This is
Thank you, man. Thank you,
yes. One is
Yo, where's
deal, two is
where's
no
the
deal.
major championship, man?
Really? We're taking a deal? I gave a good enough deal for once.
Wait, did they?
You guys just everyone knows where the 17 is. Everyone knows that if
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
the 17 is basically whatever we're gonna end up with.
That stream was a year
So we're
ago.
taking the 32 now. Okay, we're taking
Time
the 32.
flies when you're
Chat, let's
not
assume
streaming very much.
that you said no deal. What would you have ended up with? We all know that we would have ended up keeping number 4. So you ended up with 32%. Chat room. You made
Stop calling it chat room.
good, bad, so a good, bad. Oh, we knew it. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Let's
Yo, what up,
go.
Gurchaz, baby?
32%.
30, bro. Big 3-0.
Let me see if I can sneak that in before we switch back over to IdleOn.
Well, I thought, to be fair, I thought it would be a cool idea. I'd be like, oh my God, let's watch our first tourney, you know? I wonder what this tourney is all about. Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw the fucking tournament? There's no tournament. Oh, wait.
I've never made a major tournament bracket. Chat, good luck.
Wait, is it
Happy
him just
birthday to you,
watching?
but where is Momo? I didn't see her for a while.
I kind of have this guy. Like, I started with like 16 more
Wait,
pets than him.
wait, this is it? I thought watching the tournament was going to be like this big thing that only the developer can show, and it has like this big extra. It's him just watching his matches? That's it? What the fuck? No, what? I'm watching that shit. What the hell? I ain't watching that shit. What the fuck? What the hell? Why would I be watching that? Dude, he made it sound like it's such a big occasion. It was fucking stupid. Fucking dumb fucking shit, dude. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I got fucking trolled, dude. Nah, it's just him watching his matches, pick up a champ. Dude, I actually got it. Oh, mega troll, dude. Why would you call it like this mega championship when it's actually just him watching his... All right, chat, are you guys ready to see the mega championship? I know I am. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, if we take a look here, we're fighting Pokimane. I'm starting my own grand tourney. Wait, why the fuck am I fighting Pokimane? Gee, you're gonna lose your first match? Yeah, no, I'm gonna win because I didn't pay $22 for a pack of fucking cookies. Okay? That's what it really comes down to. That's what it really comes down to. It usually shows more than them later when it gets to 1,024. I swear to God if I'm gonna lose. No, Griff, the crash out you're about to trigger, good. I should be crashing out. Should crash out every day of my life. I should live my life to crash out. New username, Crash Out Griffy. Where we have Long Beach Griffy, so we need Crash Out Griffy. Everything will be okay. 2DB, 2DK, 2ES. Should I make 11 Siegebreaker? Ah, leave it till fucking... Oh, you can't skip these grand tourney days. Oh. I'd leave that shit till we just don't know what our masterclasses are. And Wolf Griffy. There's also just... You can't skip because it just started. Oh. Oh. By the way, Griffy, I'm new to IdleOn, just reached World 4. Been watching your old vids, a huge help. Focus on World 4, can you tell me, please? If you want a real help with that shit, dude, free-to-play series. If you have not seen it, watch the free-to-play series. 100%. Very, very, very important. Because anything that I tell you on stream will not even come close to the amount of knowledge that you will learn within that realm. Trust, bro. Trust. 30 minutes of the tourney, you could... Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, we will watch a couple of these. Yo, Manazuki, thank you, dude. Looks like a new pet. Sir, that's pay to win. Come on, dude. Take the, what the, I'm getting fucking soloed here. Yo, Glunko, though? I swear to God, if I get fucking Golem, dude. There it is, okay. Alright, okay. Just hit ball pit of fire jackpot. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, big dog. We're gonna be here for a while. No. Watch. We're gonna even beat Lava Came too, bro. Don't even worry about it. What are pets? Pets are stuff that you can spend money on or get them for free, and they give you passive bonuses. Very good, very fun, very yes. There's a fucking lot of them. Like, you want to talk about, like, we're starting to get into, like, Pokemon levels. Classic 151, though. I think, what is there, like, is there, like, 70-something pets? Oh, I got fucked. I got absolute, watch me samurai everything, dude. Watch this. Okay, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna solo. I'm gonna fucking solo, dude. Fuck. Thanks your birthday. I got a haircut today. I look handsome again. W, dude. W. Authenticity. More like, I have more pets than you, bitch. 74 pets. Okay, so you get, okay, so the 74. Not bad. Yo, what up, boss? Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, Samurai Pet's pretty OP. It was actually in the shop yesterday. In the Pet Mart. You could have, I think it was like either yesterday or the day before. Usually comes in rotation, actually, quite a bit. 86 gems. Wow. Did you pay them to glaze you? Yeah, well, everybody that says happy birthday to me is a paid chatter. You know, some people pay for bots. I just go door to door. You know what I'm saying? How much you want to bet I lose to a Riptide? It's a 50-50 chance right here. Yeah, I'm going to lose to a fucking Riptide, dude. I didn't spend enough money, dude. I need my money for this month, by the way. Huh? This is skill-based max making, dude. What do you mean your money for this month, by the way? Oh, for the birthday stream. No, if it was like that, I would have actually had like incentives and shit. No. I just wanted to stream. I wanted to. I feel bad that I haven't been streaming a lot lately. So, but once we get moved in and everything, I foresee in the future we're gonna be streaming a lot more, and we're gonna probably be streaming a lot different stuff. The plan is since I'm planning on streaming a lot more, we're gonna obviously have a lot of downtime that's not gonna be IdleOn because of how much time is gonna be spent. So because of that, you know, oh bro, dude, their one game that we're gonna for sure be trying, they announced that Ragnarok 3 is coming out for release, and it's a remaster of the classic Ragnarok online. I don't care if it's boring as fuck, I'm playing it for nostalgia. I'm playing it for the sole reason that it's part of my childhood. I got it, dude. I can't not, bro. They're remastering the fucking classic, bro, and they're making it so different. It's an MMORPG. It's on PC and mobile, bro. That mean, and not to mention, it even has fucking auto in it. So I mean, sheesh, have an auto mode on a fucking MMORPG. Count me in. Gravy Lava streams now tourney, not matches. What? Auto, you say? Yeah. What game? It's called Ragnarok 3. The pre-registrations are out. Will you play new lava game made? I saw it live yesterday. You mean that asset flip fucking out here trying to get more money out of me type looking ass? Man, what the bro just reused all his game mechanics in one game. What the fuck? Why would I play that dog? Yeah, of course I'm playing it, dude. What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Of course. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I'm gonna play that. Shit looks gangster as fuck. Shit's got like that Binding of Isaac look to it, man. What the fuck? Big reveal at the 20-minute mark. Yeah, he's gonna show his dick. Cost as much as no, that was 100% satire. 100% satire. So we only managed to get 23 of those boats, or 223 of those boats. But on the plus side, we managed to make, how much money did we make last night? I mean, working on that street, dude. We gotta see what type of money we're working with here. Okay, so if we go to IdleOn $2, the old big IdleOn $2. Too much money. You know what's too much money? Your dad. But I still find a way to make it work. Yep. So last night, when I was just farming, we ended up making a grand total of 25.8 million. Now, let me just cloud save here just to double check. It's seriously been a year already? So much happened since then? No, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Third IdleOn Major Championship under 2 hours from now. Yeah, 25.8 million moolah. That's actually not bad. That's actually quite a bit of money. Was money even good for at this point? Bro, you need so much money, it's not even funny in this game. Like, we're talking about we're talking about the fish over here. We're talking about buying the tome. Tome is horribly, horribly expensive. Yo, thank you, Sloppy, dude. Yeah, Vault's crazy. Hey, Griffy, I have Blood Berserker, Deathbringer, or Barbarian. What can I do to fix this? You can buy a class swap token to swap your DK over to your Squire. Yeah, there's so many upgrades that are just so horribly, horribly expensive. Not to mention, on top of that, I won. I would have been in the tournament, dude. That feels bad, man. It feels bad. It's good enough for World 4 right after I should go troll? No. Fuck no. No, you can go like to the Dementia after Amarok, and then you can make your way to troll. Nobody's gonna have, you're not gonna have the salts right away. You're gonna be pretty much locked. Obviously left tilt, best tilt. There's no other tilt. There is literally no other tilt that's better. So we want to put all our moolah in storage so we actually get our tome score up. So now the plan for today is, guys, we want to live have a better mood in the current stream. Seem like it. We are level almost 1600 from that on our new character. Oh wait, no, that's our V-Man. Whoops. That's our V-Man. Hold on. Never mind. Almost 1600. Why is putting money away help tome? Is because there's a tome score that based off your most money in storage. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah. It's just a few hours. You don't know where to start with your vids? Watch the free to play. Free to play is the first thing that you should be watching. My AC went from 1702 to 1781 overnight. That's pretty fucking good, dude. It's pretty good, pretty good. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, let's take a look at our skills here. 3,371 just from this, dude. It's pretty fire. It's pretty fire, dude.
Happy birthday, you old age has called. Happy birthday, you are going bald.
Bro, I've been going bald for a while now.
You look good for your age. Happy.
Apparently it doesn't like you. I just watch whatever I could find and understand, dude. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that's how that one works. I don't think that's how that one works. Overtime Tome, so we got old numbers, saw really irrelevant info about Tome. It's probably better not to. So, yeah, the event. Ooh, that's a good fucking week. All right, we gotta do our kill right. We gotta do our kill right, chat. We gotta do a little kill right. Wait, the event shop is there already? Wait, for what? For the pet tourney? You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. What do you mean? Is it a hairline? Oh, you want a hairline check? Yeah, sure. I'll give you a hairline check. You ready? Do that. Look how gray I'm getting. See how gray that shit is, dude? It's time to let it go? No. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. How old are you? I am 30. Just hit 30. Hung status achieved, bro? Yep, there it is, dude. What are you, 23? Be like that sometimes. I've been receding for a while now. Damn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, the last two beginners, you should hold on to your beginners. Big 30, welcome to the 30s, man. Nah, bro, fuck. I'm falling off now. I have to go get like a real job. I have to, I can't be, inconsistent with my finances. I'm gonna wake up, my back's gonna hurt. It's game over, man. It's game over. Everything's Jover, dude. We're fucked. So fucked. And Nibbles, thank you for the primer. John, thank you for the T1. Levis, thank you for the primer, dude. Thought you already have back pain? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's the scoliosis, but that's besides the point. Back and ankles crack every morning when you wake up, shouting at kids on your lawn. I said I was getting fucking old, not senile. What the hell? What am I fucking in an old folks home? The fuck you talking about? Fucking us? What the hell? Start fucking hitting kids with a cane. Back when I was a nom, this was okay. Came back to a bunch of fucking snowflakes. Same thing? Yeah, true, dude, true. True that, dude, true that. Oh, while we're doing... Yeah, thank you, Brad. Thank you, big man. While we're, I actually want to show you guys Ragnarok 3. Because I'm excited about it. I'm super, super excited about it. Even if it's trash, I'm still gonna play it. Ragnarok 3 trailer.
Happy birthday, you magnificent bastard.
Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, more, but I got a game to buy in 2 days. Nah, fuck, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I don't want to get myself DMCA'd, dude. But this is old school Ragnarok, okay? But then this is new Rag. They are remastering The original OG Ragnarok. And I'm fucking all for it, dude. I'm fucking all for it, bro. PC, mobile, it has a fucking auto mode. There is fucking boss battles, dungeons, raids. Bro. Yo, thank you, Tover. Thank you, big man. Bro, like, look how good this looks, dude. Look how good this looks, man. This is fucking gas, dude. I'm so excited. We playing? So, unless people bitch enough, it is now. Yeah, so right now, as it sits, it is
Sadly, it's
in pre-registration.
in US, far as I know.
Yeah, but it's available in pre-registration at the moment. They're currently doing regional releases right now. Right now, they're doing Taiwan, Hong Kong, and places like that. And then when it starts getting later into the queue, they're going to be adding it to like the US and shit. And the best part, it's seasonal. So it's got new seasons like every 3 fucking months, dude. It's actually like Guild League and 10-player dungeons, bro. Like look how good that looks, dude. Look how fucking good that looks, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking so down. Never played Ragnarok? So Ragnarok is, how do I explain this? Ragnarok was it's one of those grindy games because it's one of those older games. Like Ragnarok was like one of those old games that you played that if you didn't play like WoW, you were playing, it's MMORPG. If you play like and it's got like PvP and shit too. It's got everything. But if you weren't playing RuneScape or playing classic WoW or whatever, you were playing Ragnarok, MapleStory, Ultima. Like this was like one of the old precursor MMORPGs. And it is being made by Gravity, which is pretty big deal. Like you can even get like married in this shit. Like it was like that type of old school. Like it's like this game's fucking wild. Apparently they're adding like gacha to the game though, but I mean I don't give a fuck. Sure, it's not Joymaker. It could be Joymaker. I think Gravity's posting. I don't know, but yeah. So that's for pre-reg. Pre-reg is currently up right now. But yeah, that's what I'm excited for it, dude. I'm excited for it. I'm stoked for it. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the primer, dude. It looks hella fun from the vid. The thing is it's how do I explain it? It won't cause insane motion sickness. I signed up on the phone. I'd rather play on PC though. It's cross-platform. It's seamless cross-platform. So if you're not playing on your computer, you can load it up on your mobile and you'll have the same file and everything. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about. And not to mention, you can have different UI settings for your phone and for your PC. Everything's customizable. I watched the dev diary, bro. They're fucking cooking, man. They're fucking cooking on it. For some reason, MapleStory ran terribly on my PC. I tried a little on private server with a few friends, but I was stupid lost. So I think what they're doing is they're remastering it so it's a little bit more dummy proof. Because you're right. Playing Ragnarok, the first Ragnarok, was very confusing because it was such an older model. But because they're remastering it, they're probably going to make it a lot more easy. I have this stream, 2 ads, and Lava Stream on right now. I'm so overstimulated. It's good. It's better than not stimulated. If you're not stimulated enough, that's how you start doing drugs. So, bro, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, I literally saw it the other day. Here, I'll even show you guys here. I've already seen it, but we'll watch the dev diary just because I want to show you guys. The dev diary was 3 days ago, by the way. 3 days ago. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Hi，各位亲爱的冒险者们，好久不见，我是 RO3 的制作人。
Hold on. Change. We want. Yeah, we don't want. There we go.
这一期视频呢，主要是想要跟各位冒险者们认真汇报一下，这半年我们到底在忙什么，以及接下来的计划。
This was 3 days ago, by the way.
在分地区的筹备测试计划
3 days ago.
时间会有先后。那近期呢，会在台港澳地区进行测试，欢迎大家来报名。
There we go. Put it up there.
地区时间确定之后
Other testing are in other regions are in testing.
给大家展示一下我们最新的进展，以及这次测试当中大家能体验到的新内容。
Slime's like Dragon Quest. Oh, this is like, well, I mean, the time isn't that far off. They're called Poros. Was there an RO2? So the problem is all the other iterations of Ragnarok were absolute fucking dog shit. Okay? They have ran this IP through the fucking ground for years. Like, they have messed it up bad. This is a remaster of the original. I hope hell it's not a pay-to-win MOBA game. It's not a MOBA. But I'm sure there's going to be pay-to-win elements. It is Ragnarok.
当年一样，随手拽到角落里面挂着。战斗方面，我们优化和新增了大量的。
But see, even has like the ability to do like old school classic or the new stuff.
更智能的战斗体验，不做手游的简单移植，彻底做到端。
Yeah, it was meh for sure.
在开发 RO3 的过程中，一直在思考。
I don't know if you did, but thanks, dude, if you did.
给我们留下了什么，让我们反复。
Hell yeah, dude! Look at those fucking old school numbers.
答案其实很简单。
Well, it's not on anything right now. Pre-registrations are happening at the moment. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Old school as fuck. We love numbers. The job system has been completely redone as well. Looks fucking peak, bro. I'm so excited, man. So excited. So, to give you guys an idea, I don't know. So, your costume doesn't change. The only thing that changes is your hat. Because you can wear, and your weapons. But, when you get a class change, or a class advancement, then your gear changes. And then if you level up all the way to a max level, you can prestige into a super beginner. So then you do your same class, but then everything is so much stronger because you've already turned into that next tier. It's fucking sick.
力求让各位冒险者感受到熟悉 RO 味的同时，还能有更好的视觉体验。追王
Ragnarok guides when, dude? We'll see if it's even still good.
在想，这么有特色的
The grind is real. It is. Ragnarok is a grindy ass fucking game. Ragnarok is a crazy fucking grind. But honestly, it's a good grind. Hold on, cake 19 for Tom. Is it grindier than Tibia? Oh shit. I'm in Kilroy. It's Korean, yeah, then it's grindy as fuck. I think they've stopped making it as grindy. But look, bro, but they were like adding like fucking full out boss battles and shit, bro. Like that's fucking sick. Like that's super fucking sick, dude. Fuck Kilroy? No, I gotta do Kilroy, man. Yeah, so this is the season system I was talking about. Season system rotates like 10-player dungeons, bro. You gotta do like a crazy shit, bro. That shit looks fucking sick, dude. I'm fucking so excited, man. Not to mention, there were so many classes that were actually mount-based. that made it peak,
我们的
dude.
赛季设计的核心是有趣，每个赛季都有新的主题、新的玩法。不管你 AFK 了3个月还是半年，回来都能快速
So this
对
was
上大部队。
this was shown like
看到这里
9 months ago, but it was just in
关
development.
心 RO3 的进度，也愿意抽时间来体验我们的游戏，不断的给我
But
们
honestly,
宝贵的建议。
I have
有期待
hopes.
有回忆，每一条我们都
I
认真地
have
看了
hopes,
记了
bro.
也一直在默默地
I want
改进。
I want the
我希望
remaster of the
是一个能
classic.
够
It doesn't
喜忆
need to
的
be
游戏，
exactly
而
like
是
the
能成为
classic,
我们
but
这
I
一
would
群
like
人
to be
幸福
like
的记
somewhat
号。
close of the feeling, you know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Wonder if anything will carry over between seasons. I don't think it's new character for the season. I think it's just new events for the season.
会继续蹲在 DC 里面听你们吐槽。
I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. Remember a sequel coming out when I was a baby and it was bad? This looks better. This is a remaster of the original. This is I have high hopes, dude. The remaster of the fucking original, dude. So yeah, that's what there is, dude. That's what I saw and I got super fucking hyped for it. So I mean, regardless of the fact, even if it's dog shit, I gotta play it just a reminiscence and the nostalgia, dude. So we'll probably play that day one release. I could speak Chinese, base, honestly. It's gonna be pay to win as hell, probably. There's gonna probably be a significant amount of pay to win in the game. Because I mean, in the big 26, if you're free to play and not pay to win, you're not making it. That's called poverty. They need to make money somehow. And unfortunately, if you have a free to play game, it has to have microtransactions. It has to. It's just not. Nobody in the history of ever, for a free to play game in the big 26, can expect themselves to run a crew of like 20 to 30 developers and not try to turn a profit while everyone's making like 60 to 100K. You know what I mean? PoE does microtransactions the best. What was it? Cake 16? You got Tome yesterday, you can't get it today? Oh, fucking lame. Okay. All right, at least I got it. On RO Mobile, people were spending 100K big guilds per person. No. That's crazy. No, I mean RO Mobile was dog shit. What are some fun idle games you suggest? Well, it's actually funny that you mentioned that. There's a thing I'm currently working on where we'll be able to going out for a party. W. You know, just so happens that I'm gonna be making a video here soon about something that isn't just IdleOn. Might have to wait for that. Hey, did you already pick up Mid of the Hallware off stream? No, I don't really have the plans of. You look horrified? That's kind of the point. So did you get sick on the purpose for the thumbnail? It's called editing, dude. The hell? I got Tome both days. Terry, this bullshit. Plus 15 years because, yeah, that's the whole point. Because when you mobile game, you spend hours playing the fucking game. So of course you're going to be tired after playing. So you'd be rating idle games? No. Rating? Kind of. A little bit, kind of, not really. But like, the difference is I'm not going to be rating like a fucking pussy that's like playing the game for 2 hours. I played each one of those games for a full week. Full 7 fucking days, man. What happens when you'll be amend the list and 6-star for Fortune Mail, dude? Yeah, true. Want a nice free-to-play idle game? Check out Maple Idle, bro. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Absolutely not. Game is fucking ass candy, bro. How long did you play Mushroom Game for? A week. Which I personally think it wasn't enough time. Which is crazy enough. Yeah, there's people who only play 2 hours suck, dude. Well, it's just not how idle games work. You don't play because you're still. So the thing about idle games is you have a honeymoon phase. With basically any idle game, there's a honeymoon phase for about anywhere from 1 to 3 hours. 1 to 3 hours is the honeymoon phase where they just throw everything on you and everything gets fucking crazy and so on and so forth. And then after that, it's that's when the walls start happening. So you need to play at least for a week in order to really feel like the game is good or not. Because then you understand the core loop gameplay, not to mention like 90% of the mechanics aren't even unlocked till day 3. Should play Reg server or Heroic? I think it's just Reg. Where's the tome? Apparently it's Cake 19. Apparently. So on top of doing the IdleOn stuff, that's what we're doing on the side. That's what we're doing on the side. What happens when you amend the list to have 6 stars for a fortune mill? I don't. So fortune mill would not make it into those lists because right now I'm covering idle RPGs. That video is specifically for idle RPGs. So if that video does end up popping off and people actually really like it and they want it to continue, then I can like branch out to like maybe potentially other idle games. But for right now, I'm mostly just focusing on idle RPGs. I'm crazy enough, I'm making videos that curate to my demographic. Because I don't know about you, but all y'all fucking guys. What do you think of Fortune Mill? I think it looks great. I think it looks solid. But this is coming from a person that's reasonable. Okay. Tom thinks just for +1 watching live stream. Yeah, correct. And it's quite a bit. I'm personally the type of guy that if you reuse mechanics or reuse assets in a different game as an indie developer, there's nothing wrong with that. Think he's going to update Fortune Mill? He's going to release Fortune Mill. As long as the game is inherently different, I don't have an issue. But at the same time, it's not even out yet, so we don't even know. So I'm holding any sort of judgment that I have until I actually play the game. Or at least see some gameplay from it. The problem is I haven't seen any gameplay. I've seen a trailer. So I gotta wait on it. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be gimmicky like an idle game. That's how I think it's gonna be. I think it's going to be an idle game where you go in, bigger number equals better person. You get bigger number, you get bigger upgrades, get it going. Bing bong beezle, there it is, dude. Talking like you're not the one making it, dude. Bro, if I was the one making it, I wouldn't put darts in it. I wouldn't put dart minigame in it. Or fucking basketball. What will happen when IdleOn gets fully updated and no more events happen? Well, hopefully I will have already branched off or have a different career by that time. I'm down for Fortune Mill, but from what it showed off, it looks like updates that should have been in IdleOn. No, I personally think that's like sweatshop mentality, dude. Like here's the thing. He was updating the game while making this game. And he made a small update for 5 years worth of time. Listen, this is some fucking sweatshop in China type shit if you expect a person to be continuously working on IdleOn every single day. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that they're like, this should be spent on IdleOn. Listen, you're not the investor, okay? Listen, you don't be fucking, if somebody was doing that to you, you'd be like, I'm overworked. No. Don't act like everybody should be working every day of their life, okay? That is some crazy ass fucking sweatshop type shit. I just mean like minigames update should have also been an IdleOn. No, I don't think so at all. Because it might work for the game, but it might not work for that. If I'm getting paid 50 mil to make a block-coded idle game, I'll keep doing that. Yeah, I mean, I'm 50 mil. What the fuck? What are you talking about? IdleOn was only fucking curated for 3.5. He has a popular live service game, and he updated and developed another game. He needs to work less, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think, and like, you gotta realize, he's a developer at heart, right? If you take a look even before IdleOn, bro's got like 12 games. He has 12 games. He's not just IdleOn. He's more than that. So he's a developer. And as a developer, just because you're good for one thing, it's like that famous saying, you know, you could build bridges for 10 years, but you suck one dick, now you're a dick sucker, you know? Disappear for 9 months. I mean, still do both. Rating coming, dude. It must be my birthday. Yeah, true that, dude. Yo, what's going on, dude? Hi, guys. Welcome on in. We're doing the best content in IdleOn right now. Yo, what's happening? Yo, W, dude. Thank you for all the follows, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome. You guys don't know who I am? I am Griffybit. I am the ad guy. I'm sure you've seen my shorts. Yep. And the bottom it says, play IdleOn for free. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there it is. I don't make guides. I only make ads. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. Thank you, dude. I've seen him in the shorts. Yeah, oh, the shorts. The shorts. He's a guy from the shorts. When's a drop rate ad coming? I don't know. Maybe in the big old 2027. Yeah, the ad guy. That's me. Yo, Patrick, dude, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you for breaking. I can't see my chat now. It's broken, so I have to read this chat. It's so broken that I have to literally read this. It's so small. The guy without the shorts. The guide, dude. I'm not the guide guy. Oh, by the way, just a heads up for all the people that have watched the free-to-play series, the remastered version is coming out here pretty soon. Probably in the next couple of days. Where I took away all the giveaways and all the bloat and everything, so it's just one long movie, and I also added some more stuff in it.
Happy birthday, Griffy. Pet the Griffy.
Yeah. So there's definitely more. Here, I'll show you guys a little spoiler of what I mean. A little spoiler action here. Let me pull it up here. Let me see if I can find it. Rendered videos. Here it is. Not happy birthday. Not happy birthday. Thank you, dude. So, here's a little. So if you guys are watching the new free-to-play series when it comes out, this is how it's going to work. It's just normal as always, but then out of nowhere, you'll get a random edit.
Hi, it's me again. If you want an easier way to teleport other than typing that out, in the vault upgrades, once you get enough, you'll unlock one called Happy Doggy. This will allow you to teleport to the pet area, and then you just leave the pet area, and then you're there just as fast. Okay.
Boom. Remastered, baby. And there's a bunch of those throughout the whole entire video. So if any of those situations, I read so many of your guys' comments and I addressed so many of those things while we're watching. So that alone will help you guys get that going and get that rolling, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, remastered, baby. The ultimate free-to-play guide. I like the transition. If you want to know, I recreated the transition from Cusco, Emperor's New Groove. I stole that shit. And then I literally ripped the sounds, the MP3 from it and everything, dude. Yeah, that's literally from Emperor's New Groove. So there you go, dude. Are we gonna get a face reveal? Yeah, I was thinking of really popping off by doing a face reveal. What do you think about that, Jen? Did you know you could double seeing red? Yeah, that's actually in the video. Be here for hours. So when it does release, chat, what I need from you guys is I need you guys to watch it before you go to bed, so then you can listen to my sweet, sweet voice as you're sleeping, and I can farm your ad revenue. By the way, thank you for the big 50 super chat, Bush. Thank you, man. God damn. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the T1. Dub, thank you for the primer, dude. And Dale, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the big birthday shit, bro. We're almost birthday twins. Almost. Almost, dude. Get that bag. Well, I mean, it's free bag, ain't it, huh? 6-7. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. That, you know, that almost got me in the big 26, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Flirt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Need old tips and tricks ingrained into my brain. I think I got them all. I don't think there's anything that I missed. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that I missed. But also tournament is a pet, is another teleport. Find that easier than the vault. Well, I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. I'm not putting that in. I'm not putting that in. What is this? What are you doing right now in the game and what is it used for? Oh, this is Kilroy. This is how you get free candy. This is how you get... Wait, is lava in here? This is Kilroy. This is how you get 500 Plinko balls. And then this is also how you get good bonuses for World 6 and World 7. Yeah, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. That's all we got. Yep. True. Yep. Absolutely. And yeah, and refinery procs, and also don't forget we also get library books. No, I honestly think that would be a really solid idea. I personally think that if Lava made like a Kilroy catch-up mechanic. So here's my thought. Okay, ready for this? Here, I'm gonna cook for something. You make, by the way, again, thank you for the 5, give it to the big dog. You make a dynamic buff that based on a threshold of the highest amount of upgrades that a person has for Kilroy. For instance, say if you're like 500 to 600 points behind the highest person with Kilroy points, then every time you upgrade, every time you do Kilroy, you get 6 upgrades. Every time. And then you can do that 6 times, and then once you start catching up, then the dynamically decreases. So then after you catch up for a little bit, then you only get 3 points, or you only get 4 points. And then that will help people bridge the gap a little bit. Just a smidge. Hell no? Well, why not? Too much work? What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck? What the hell? I mean, let's not act like dynamic nerfing and buffing isn't a thing. Like he proved it in World 7. Some people like Gap. I think Gaps is fine. Not for Kilroy though. Fuck that. Griffy, if I purchased an explained IdleOn mechanics and chose DR, will you give me an entire DR guide? No. Good idea, but too much boost in my opinion. How so? Big gap. Let's be honest. Made a catch-up mechanic. People still want to do Kilroy. No, you're not understanding. It's only for you don't get 6 times skulls. You only get 6 times the buffs, or 3 times the buffs, depending on where you are. Right? So you get to catch up to the timer, or catch up to the skull gain, or catch up to the respawn, but you don't get any of these extra boosts that those people spent gems for. No, you still got to farm that out like everybody else. So there's still going to be that gap, but it just won't be that time gated gap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I'll do it a little bit here. Do a little bit. You know? If the gap is truly based on how many weeks ago you created your account, then dynamic bridging gap is a good option. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. No, if people forget, they forget. Some people are choosing to be lazy. Okay. First of all, holy shit, dumb argument. Okay, listen here for a second there, little gup. If somebody started in 2025 and then somebody started in 2023, that means lazy? Brother man. All right? Let's take it into consideration here for a second. That's not lazy. That's just they didn't play the time when they were supposed to. Yeah, but if you disappear for 10 weeks, it'd be nice to get 90% off for 9-1 and 10 Kilroys of your effort. I don't think Kilroy should reward extra skulls. I just think it should give you the bonuses so you don't fall so far behind. People who started close and I did when I have far less than me. Yeah, but we're not talking about your anecdotal 0.1% people. Okay, we're talking about the grand majority here. You need to base things off generalizations, not the small 0.1. Kilroy levels every day when, dude? Started 2 months ago? Lazy got nothing to do with it? Absolutely. Yo, Concratch, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. How do I get 2 Kilroy Scalds kills for Equinox? By doing your Equinox every week. When this I'm playing casual, I don't care about getting highest DR or best builds. That's how you should live your life, dude. No Kilroy left behind. That's what I'm kind of thinking, dude. That's what I'm kind of thinking. You know, get some sort of level of just a dynamic increase. Because I think everything that's time gated right now is not a big deal. But I think Kilroy is kind of that kind of glaring wound that is kind of there. Yo, Bush coming in with the big 10 gifted, dude. Yo, thank you so much. Guys, if you did receive a gifted sub here in the Itty Bitty Army, we always say thank you for the things we receive. Thank you, brother. Well, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm putting down. That's what I'm putting down. And chat, if you guys are not following the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, dude. It helps out a lot. And also, if you haven't, go take a downtown, look down to the old YouTubers there and go give that a sub, bro. New people miss hats and holiday cards are worth a lot. Can't catch up to those. That's events. That's different. That's events, bro. There should be no catch-up mechanic for events. This is Kilroy. This exists all the time, every time. Yo, the Sora coming with the 5 gifted. That's the gaping wound of IdleOn and not dungeons. Dungeons are broken. I've given up. I gave up on dungeons a long time ago. I gave up. I gave up on dungeons a long fucking time ago, dude. It's game over, bro. Not use that myself. Honestly based, dude. Honestly based. When do Gildavites go out in Discord? So cold and alone. They should be going pretty soon. And he's slowly adding 1 or 2 older hats to each new event. Yeah, this is over time. See, you don't have to be special in IdleOn. You just have to be consistent. That's it. That's how it works. I don't go hard in this game yet. I'm still able to keep moderately consistent. Be nice to be able to get event mob medallions, but Kilroy is more pressing. Yeah, I think getting a mob medallion is a very, very minute and small thing that doesn't really matter. Kilroy feels like such an insufferable cliffside for me. I don't need the best, but I can even catch up to some of the stats and content is balanced around. Yeah, Kilroy. The thing is Kilroy does give pretty good stats. So, and if you're doing trying to push Kilroy and you're only getting like maybe 100 skulls, it kind of eats away, right? So at least if you're able to get like a little bit of that dynamic nerfing, then you're able to get that going. Like, cause look at this for instance, okay? Look at me, look how many points I have. I've been doing this basically since the conception of. I've missed like maybe 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks of Kilroy. I've missed, but you can see like I'm coming up on almost 1,000, a 1,000 runs. Okay, there's got to be nobody in the history of ever is going to be catching up to 1,000 runs anytime soon. Okay, so there has to be that some sort of that dynamic, right? Some sort of that. So like for instance, say if I was the top, then if I'm close to 1,000, then somebody just starting, each time they would be able to spend 10 points per run until they get a little bit caught up, and then it goes down to 9 points or 6 points or whatever, based on how he decides to dynamically scale it. Why did you have bonus 5 and 6? Oh, because I just didn't want it. Nobody catching you, but the thing is I don't like that. I want people to catch up. I think a game that makes things impossible to catch up is just inevitably low-key fucking depressing. And it's just a small thing, right? It's not making them exactly right up to get-go. It's just, it's just helping them get a little bit up there, Get them all caught up to the new content, You still have to do the work. How goes the new character? Got unlocked. So we have to, after I'm done the Kilroy and get all of my refinery procs, we are going to be doing like quests and shit and getting them all set up. It'd be based on a bell curve and scale the buff off that. Yeah, exactly. month of Kilroy because I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, exactly. And then not to mention you also have like Kilroy Prime and then Billroy as well, right? Should probably not start with 10. It'll have a later bonus and maybe be able to catch up. Yeah, something like that. Gatekeeping leads to the death as well because comparison is the thief of joy. You can't feels like it's never going to happen. No, I still think there needs to be a level of competition. I disagree with it. I agree with the comparison as the thief of joy, but I think there needs to be a minute amount of gatekeeping in order to keep the gap of the people that have been consistent versus the people that have just started, and then there's catch-up mechanics to keep them up there. There's always going to be catch-up mechanics, especially if you just take a look at World 5, World 6, and World 7. When they happen to the release of the brand new worlds, you basically caught up within a month or so, if you put in the work. But some things that are inherently going to be impossible to catch up on, such as Kilroy, could benefit from a little bit of a dynamic buff. World 6, and I still haven't started the quest for Troll Armor. I'm lazy and I can be. Just do what you got to do, bro. To complete Kilroy every week, it doubles per week. Huh? Or they could add base off your current top and give bonuses based on kills and let you work that way. It'll catch up in higher worlds. Could be something. I don't know. It needs something. I think Kilroy's the only thing right now that needs a little bit of work. I mean, you could say Party Dungeons needs works, but I mean, one, only people do World 1 Party Dungeons. Literally, that's all they do. And then they do the other ones for achievements or if they want the damage bonuses. But other than that, the Party Dungeons are just a lost cause. They're just archaic. Because, I mean, you could spend all that time and effort fixing the Party Dungeons, but nobody will care. Perfect example because of compounding value. Gatekeeping is good in the sense it feels really good to be inside the gates, but it can be impossible to pass. Yeah, as long as the gate is able to be open. So if you have gatekeeping and you make it so you can't enter the gate, then yeah, that's a problem. But if you do enough work, then being able to enter the gate, then yeah, I agree. Always begging for two things: chip rework and auto loot filter slots. Why does chips need rework? What? Chips need a rework? Why do chips need a rework? Is it because they cause gems or is it because of the rotation? I would personally like to see double the amount of chips that show up in rotation. So instead of 2 chips, they show 4. Like you could get an upgrade that makes it so if you buy, maybe get more of the chip repositories, like the first upgrade is 3 or it's like 5, and then after that you collect 15 to 20, and then you can get another 2. You could double the rotation.
What food should I have equipped?
I run the Lazy Man special. So I have golden dumplings, golden grilled cheese, golden ham, golden I could just what am I doing? I can just check. Golden cakes, golden dumplings, golden cheese, golden grilled cheese, and then these 2 are just specifically for either damage, but I run bread because it's money farming. I feel like you should be able to buy as many of whatever ones are available if you have the mats. Nah, I disagree. Be nice if there was a card loadout. Because the problem is, so the thing with chips is you're running a very fine line here, okay? Because if you make it so you can just buy all the chips if you have the resources, then you have basically told everybody that has spent blue gems to eat shit. Which sometimes is not necessarily a bad thing, but in this specific scenario, it is kind of a bad thing because when you did spend blue gems, it was gambling. So there has to still be this sort of level of distinguish between the people that did spend money and people that didn't spend money. If you make everything basically one and null and it's the same, then you're going to basically spit in people's faces, right? So you need to find that common ground. And a good way to find that common ground is still keep the rotation and either have the chips go on sale for gems or just add more to the free-to-play rotation. But either or, what there could be also is you could add another slot in the gem shop that will call it the actual gem repository, where every update or every week there's like 6 selections of different chips that you can buy at a discounted price. That's something that could be a reasonable rework that would not necessarily hurt either party. You know what I mean? That's not how pristine charms work. We're not talking about pristine charms. We're talking about chips. Different C, big dog. Different C. Pristine charms are just fucked. Pristine charms are just pristine charms. But the difference with pristine charms that you're not taking into consideration is once you buy that charm, you will never buy that charm again. You know? How do you feel this Idle standalone game? I think it's awesome. I think the fact that a developer is doing developer things and making another game. Listen, I'm going to be completely honest. With what the people have been saying about, oh, he should have been spending his time working on IdleOn, that is some sweatshop ass mentality. Okay? This guy made like 13 games before he actually made IdleOn. He's a developer. He's going to develop games. W, dude. I don't give a shit, bro, as long as the game's good. You know? He's been making updates on top of working on a game for 9 months, which is not easy to do for a single developer, by the way. On top of that, it's par for the course to reuse assets and reuse game mechanics. Let the man do what he fucking wants. And people are like, oh, that 5 weeks that you didn't say anything, you should have been working on IdleOn. First of all, you don't know if he was or not. Second of all, if you expect somebody to work every day on IdleOn for the rest of their life, bro, you are literally no different than trying to run somebody in a sweatshop. All right? Let the man do what he wants. Reusing game mechanic was this EA Golf? Bro. I mean, I'm playing it. I'm playing it, dude. Take the dwarf back to the mines, as they say, dude. Exactly. What should we be making 11? The character got dupes of all non-master classes? This is Shantae. A little bit of false equivalent giving Lava's wealth. What does that have to do with anything? We're talking about video games, not profit. Why are you bringing money into this? That's such a weird thing to bring into it. So I hate that mentality. It's like, oh, somebody has money, therefore they need to be slaves to the community. What the fuck are you talking about? Can't compare Lava to a sweatshop work owner, dude. It's the amount of time that he expects him to work. That's the difference. I wasn't talking about the profit that is made from it. Game is cheaper. People want to work at sweatshops, do it because they must have. Okay, dude. Okay. I think you're taking a little too over. Isn't it an issue he's making a direct premium competitor to his own game? You mean a standalone single-player idle game that has 20 to 25 hours of gameplay in comparison to a live service idle MMORPG that has over 30,000 hours of gameplay? No, not even in the slightest. See, I think the problem is I think the issue is you guys are too emotional about it. You know what I mean? I think it's the emotional binding of that you have with IdleOn is the ulterior problem here. I think if you take a step back and realize that when it really comes down to it, it's just making a game, bro. It's not that serious. All right. Yeah, if anybody else made a game, yeah. So wish this new game would have been a couple updates for the price. What? New game would get a couple of updates for the price. What the fuck are you talking about? Can't really compare. So much AFK time in IdleOn. Such a refreshing take to seeing Discord meltdown people having yesterday. I mean, I get called a dick sucker or a cockwriter for it, but I mean, it's just looking at it's not looking at an emotional perspective. And I listen, I don't blame people for having an emotional perspective. Like, a lot of people play this game because this is their escape. You know, this is they play this game because they're you know, they're struggling in life, and they play this because they wake up every day, and this is their gratification. This is their dopamine. So if there's any sort of potential possibility of that being delayed or taking away from it, it's no different than a drug addict looking for their next hit. That's it. That's all there is to it. So I can completely understand on that side, but it's coming from too emotional of a side, when in retrospect, it's because here's the thing. You say either or. If he would have, in the grand scheme of things, if he would have released anything, y'all would have bitched about it. If he released a bug fix, you guys would have bitched there's not enough content. If he released Hole, you guys would have bitched about Hole. Okay, you guys we will never be happy. So even if it's a different game, it just is what it is, all right? Just let the man develop games, okay? Like, I don't know about you, but if I've been making a game for how many years, I'd be burnt the fuck out. Insane amounts of burnout. Like, I've already been burning out from making IdleOn guides. I had to put the drop rate guide off to the side because I was getting burnt out because it was too much. Like, like you got to realize, like, when it comes to, you know, trying to deliver something, sometimes it just, you know, you've been doing it for years. Sometimes you just got to try something else a little bit. Let your imagination go somewhere else. That's it, man. That's it. Would you say you dropped it, did? Yeah. It's not just emotions, it's whale funding development of the game rug pulled. What is this rug pull? I don't like this rug pull mentality. It's a live service. Okay, this is another mentality I hate. Guys, you got to realize, it is a live service game. There is no finish line. Any live service game in existence does not have a finish line until it runs out of funding. So you're saying, oh, there's still lots to be finished. It will never be done. And rug pull, you guys don't even know the definition of the rug pull. It's a buzzword. You guys don't actually know what the definition of a fucking rug pull is. The game's still here. It's still running. Everything's still operational. That's not a rug pull. All the content shouldn't have hyped that much. Listen. If I made a game for 9 months that I was super proud of and I put my time and effort about it, yeah, I would be fucking excited about it. Are you dumb? The only difference is that your idea, when you make something yourself, your idea of hype is not going to be the same as everybody else's idea of hype. That's it. So in a normal person's mind, in a realistic standpoint, if you've made something that you've spent months on and it's finally coming to fruition, then yeah, of course you're going to be excited about it. Like, what are we talking about? Of course you're going to be hyped. You made it with your own 2 hands. It's like you're getting the gratification when you build your own fucking desk in a workshop or weld your fucking first car together. What are you talking about? He put fucking thousands of hours into it. Come on now. See, this is where I'm talking about the emotional side comes from. It's too emotional, way too emotional, because you're just like, it's horse with horse blinds. You're like, if it's not IdleOn, I'm not happy. And that's it. It's a cult. It's a cult, dude. It's a cult. That's it. Should be expecting players to react. I'm not saying I was one of them. No, and I'm sure there's tons of them. Yeah, I mean, the whole, I just think, Griffy, some people don't even know how success feels. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Sure. But I mean, that doesn't matter when it comes to how that one person is feeling about the situation, right? Like, I understand, but like, feelings aren't facts. Okay? Because I've always said it for in the end of time, I don't give a fuck about the developers. I don't give a fuck what they do. I could not give a shit. If the game is good, the game is good. If the game is dog shit, the game is dog shit. I don't base games based on what the developer is fucking doing. I don't give a shit. Okay? I'm not that parasocial. I don't have that emotional attachment to it. I don't care. As long as the game is fucking good, that's what matters. Because when I heard he's creating another game, okay, we'll see if the game's good. And if the game's dog shit, I'm going to say the game's dog shit. Did we get 11th character? I've been waiting 11th character for a long time. So you know what? I'm fucking cool with that. If the devs in the Epstein files, if it was World of Warcraft, I'd probably turn a blind eye. Sure, dude. Fuck. I mean, let's be honest here. I'm sure if there was any of those developers in the Epstein files in a high-end MMORPG, some of y'all motherfuckers would still be playing. True, not many games have ever spent more on that game. And the thing is, too, is like, it's like, you know, people are getting mad. It's like, dude, there's over like 20 to 30,000 hours worth of IdleOn content. Okay? And not to mention, if you take a look at the update workload, he has put out more updates as a one developer as a fucking crew of 20. Okay? It just is what it is. Man's put enough content out that if he wants to spend some extra time, it's not like he disappeared for 9 months to work on this game. He was doing 2 things at the same time. It was 5 weeks, guys. 5 weeks. You got to relax. And let's also not act like, okay, that 11th character was a small update. You have fucking hundreds of things to do that I bet none of you have done yet as the beginner. I have not even been fucking done yet. People know play. I mean, they'll just do cogs for the rest of their lives anyways. It doesn't really matter. 11th character is a tiny hype. So what's wrong with tiny updates? What's the big deal about that? Tiny update isn't a big deal. You're allowed to have tiny updates. If you want to go take a fucking vacation and go work something else, cool. It's like what are you guys? A bunch of fucking toxic bosses that are like, oh, I'm going to take a vacation because I'm going to work on something. It's like, while you're on vacation, you're that boss phoning you while you're in Hawaii. Ooh, you know how I said you're okay to do that? It's time to come back. But I've only been gone for a day. Yeah, but I need that done by tomorrow. You know? Yikes. This community reaction is what caused a lot of developers to quit the game. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I'm just not going to let the emotion be the reason why that shit happens, right? Because it's not fair. Because here's the thing: if you guys were in those same shoes, you would feel horrible about this. You'd be fighting for it. You'd be like, oh, this, that. I'm being overworked, blah, 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 blah. But in fucking reality, it's just because you're not on the other side. It's just too emotional. That's it. And I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it completely. It's your game, man. It's our one and all game. It's our dopamine. It's our instant gratification. We need it because we play it all the time. It is what it is. We were promised to have 150% of World 7 at January, I think. I would like to see some form. We can't just be going off of I thinks. Okay? And so what? Holding promises, dude. The only promise that has mattered in IdleOn ever is that we get 8 worlds. That's it. Him saying he's going to do something, him promising something are 2 different things. Okay? Not to mention, yeah, World 7 is bigger than pretty much all the other worlds. It takes time to cook on stuff. Okay? Yo, grats to Tio, by the way. Big winner model. You know? It's like you're acting like he's like breaking all these promises when I bet you, the majority of you haven't kept a single promise in your fucking life because it's too much effort. Okay? So like, let's be completely honest here. Let's revert back the emotions here and let's just give the man a fucking breather, you know? There's plenty of promises that I've put or said, but I didn't keep up with. But the only difference is I know I'm human. Shit happens. It is what it is. And there's no such, yeah, it's true. It's no such thing as overhype. He was hyped. That's it. Because it's his Discord. His Discord, his Reddit, his game. As much as you guys don't want to hear about it, he could do whatever the fuck he wants. If he wants to delete IdleOn tomorrow, probably not. There'd probably be some lawsuit against that. I don't think he could do that. But if he wanted to just nuke the Discord tomorrow, he could do that. If he wanted to nuke the Reddit tomorrow, he could do that. You know what I'm saying? He also adds so many things that wasn't on this promises. Because Lava didn't told him a good Christmas or truly special. No, it's just, listen, I get it. We live in a world that is so fucked that it's better to just accept that it's fucked than try to look at the brighter side of things. So when you find something that kind of feels like it's not as fucked, you grow a very big attachment emotionally to it. And I understand that. I understand that premise completely. Okay, I get it. 100% get it. Because you also got to realize that unfortunately, a lot of IdleOn players come from very toxic communities. We have the people that don't have a lot of time anymore, but they are originally MMORPGs. We got people from RuneScape. We got people from World of Warcraft. We got people from MapleStory. We got people from Ragnarok. We got people. We are literally a echo chamber of old MMO RPG angry fucking fedoras. Okay? There is going to be a very, very big selection of shadows that are going to be existentially more toxic than majority of communities, but that's just because we have basically a tree that bears all fruit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and then you got the couple of League people, you know? So, at the end of the day, it's all emotion. Am I dick riding? No. And that's another thing. People call me a dick rider. Listen, they call me a shill. Listen, boys. I'm like one of the only people that has not only advocated greatly for free to play, but I've also had a straight up multiple conversations and or arguments live on stream about this stuff. Okay? I think as much as you guys want to say and how much you guys want to feel about that, the only thing I care about is the longevity of IdleOn. I don't give a fuck about the emotional side of things. That's why I don't cover any of the fucking drama. That's why I don't put any of the fucking things on YouTube to farm ad revenue. I don't give a fuck. Okay, to be fair, you also got subs from Lava. Yeah, because I'm not a dog shit person. That's just it. My takes are from reasonable sides and not from an emotional side.
Should I buy all the packs that will come in the future, or should I save up for a PC? Because my brick lags hard when I open summoning upgrade page.
I mean, that could be just an engine problem, dude. You could get a 470 or a fucking 570 and still be lagging. A lot of complaints are BS. Lack of communication and bad communication is still a core thing. Oh, sure. Communication's dog shit. Sure. Fucking, I'll 100% agree with that. Sure. Absolutely. 100% agree. Communication, trash. Monetization, trash. 100% agree for both of those. Will not disagree in a single second. 100% correct on that. Abso-fucking-lutely. But at the end of the day, we're talking about a degenerate that was born and raised on MapleStory and RuneScape. What makes him think that he should be better than you? Okay? How inconsistent have you been in your life? Let's call a spade here, okay? He's a fucking degenerate developer, not a fucking par for the course 100% PR enthusiast. All right? You want to talk about shit communication? I'm prime example of a shit communicator. Okay? I leave my Discord ghosted for like fucking 2 months. And then all of a sudden, hey guys, I uploaded a new video. Or hey guys, I'm live. Listen, it is what it is. Some people are just dog shit at communication. I have a hard time fucking texting anybody that I care about. Okay? It is what it is. Some people are just not that good at it. And when some people just, and believe it or not, when some people just want to escape from the internet because they're just filled with negativity, sometimes it's just better just not to communicate. Sometimes it's better. Is it the best way to do it? Absolutely fucking not. But is it something that's going to happen? Absolutely fucking yes. Hilarious that you vanish for months and some people at Discord give Lava more shit than they give you. Well, it's because I'm not the developer. Let's be fair, man. Roughly half of people dog shit at communication. Like I said, it's all emotional. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. The thing is I can see the two sides of the coin, but one side of the coin is a peso and the other side of the coin is the American dollar.
Just remember, in the German Discord channel some guys cried because Lava didn't told us a good Christmas, so IdleOn players are truly special.
No, that's gamers in general, dude. That's just gamers, man. That's how they all are. People blame Lava for you disappearing. No. You want to know why I disappeared? First reason. Okay, so I'll be real. The reason why I disappeared for the first time for 4 months is because I had really bad health issues. I was the second time I disappeared recently was, one, because of my health issues, and two, because the state of the community was so fucking bad that I didn't even want to touch the internet. It was just so negative and so toxic that I just didn't want anything about it. I was so disappointed in the community of how level of toxicity that was, because the problem is there was no level of actual factual arguments other than just emotional warfare. Sure, there was a couple of levels of criticism that I was like, yeah, okay, that's based. But it was just seeping into my comments, into all of my YouTube comments. And I'm just sitting here just like, guys, this is a free to play guide. Why are we talking about pay to win? This is literally here for helping people. Like, what the fuck why are we crying? Like, why are all my comments about crying all the time now? Why ever short I post, there's just a dude crying about something. It's just like, what the fuck am I? Well, I just stopped commenting in YouTube comments. Have you noticed how you recently watched the recent videos and there's no comments or replies? Because I was just fucking burnt out. I was like, I don't want to I need to leave the internet for a bit. I go on Twitter, people are crying. I go on Reddit, people are crying. I go on fucking Facebook, people are crying. I go on fucking Discord, people are crying. It's just like, I just needed to leave the internet for a hot minute. I was like, this is fucking horrible. So, I mean, yeah, I was taking fucking thoughts after a while, bro. It's like, look, I got like a crazy fucking thick armor, dude. Like, I could take a lot of shit, but in the end, if you have chip damage, no matter how thick your armor is, chip damage over time will eventually affect you. And when that happens, you just gotta walk away, man. Cyberbullying doesn't exist. Just turn your fucking monitor off. You know? That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Tank's fault for not keeping aggro? So true, King. So true. Starting to think, I mean, at this point, I'm the fucking PR team. I'm waiting for my payroll check, dude. I'm out here with the fucking PR team, bro. I'm taking the fucking brute force. And that little pebble in the windshield break the car eventually. Yeah, I just don't run out of mana. Yeah, you true. But how thick are you? Not thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, if that's what you're asking. Can I quote the cyberbullying doesngoing to exist? Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. But yeah, that's my whole spiel. That's my whole spiel. I mean, there's gonna be a group of you that can understand it because, you know, you're able to calm down, and there's gonna be a group of you that it doesn't matter what I say, you'll just never understand my point because you'll just always see me as a shill. It is what it is. But thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, as I was saying, when it comes on down to it, what we're currently doing, Chad, is we're currently working on our 11th character. We're getting our 11th character done and rolling here. We have to get a shit ton of stuff done because we did a bunch yesterday, but even still, that wasn't enough. Even still, that wasn't enough, unfortunately. So, we managed to... Oh, by the way, I fell off to 0.5, so anything I say is now fifthly irrelevant. People getting punched in the face started to sound a bit better now, isn't it? No, I still don't. I still don't. I would never get to the point where I feel like I should punch somebody in the face. And if I do feel like I need to punch someone in the face, I walk away because punching the people in the face is not the answer. Just come in here and you plan. Oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% it. If it's good, I will give it a couple of days. But if it's not good, then I will be like, okay, that's fun. That's it. Okay, moving on. If it's good, I'll 100% it. I'm gonna be so real with you. Me as an autistic adult, I don't understand why people act and operate the way you do. You're supposed to be normal. Well, I mean, I don't know why the autistic adult had to come in, but that okay. Fair enough. It's kind of an emotional standpoint, Griffy. Those who have calmed down can respect what I'm saying, but if you disagree, you're emotional, I guess. No. Don't get me wrong. If you disagree completely understand. But as long as you disagree from not a state of being overly emotional. Because that's how you make dangerous decisions, is where you're overly emotional on a specific topic. Yeah, I am all open to not share the same opinion. Please, for the love of God, if you don't share the same opinion, I'm totally down for that. And I can respect that person's opinion. But I will not respect an opinion that is either decided based off rage, sadness, any sort of high emotion that causes them to not see clearly. It's like, how dare you disagree with Asman? Because I have my own opinions. Me as an autistic adult. I do not respect this gamer who's missing sailing trophies. Sir, they're artifacts. Feel like an outsider, I don't see it the same as you. Oh. Well, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, if you don't see something the same way as me, that's okay. I have no issues with that. It is what it is. It is what it is. You dissolve all arguments that did not agree with you emotions 5 minutes ago. Did I? Did that happen? I don't remember that happening. If you don't fully agree with the G, you're wrong and bad. I'm gonna be honest. Some of my emotions, some of my takes are fucking cooked. I will completely 100% even be one of the founders to back that shit up, dude. 100%. I have said some shit that even afterwards, I'm like, yeah, that was not a good take. But I mean, it is what it is. Self-brand risk? I've been a brand risk for a while.
That is famous for its good pizza and improve it every month, but when he tried to add hamburger to the menu, PPA get mad and forgot that it's a restaurant and not a pizza place.
If you disagree, you moan while eating hot dogs the long way? Yeah, true. True. Jesus' own brand risk? Absolutely. Absolutely. To be fair, I agree with 90% of the time and 10% oof, dude. Hey, you know? You always gotta have that little bit of that 10% differential, you know? No matter how bad our takes are, our clanker wives will always accept us. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true, dude. So true. You upgrading gaming says your 1/5 bonus prayer are none equipped. No. Those are bad. Those are bad. Who eats hot dogs the short way? I mean, I eat hot dogs in the middle. Still have a lot to learn this IdleOn, of course. It's an ever-growing game and an ever-learning game. You know what I mean? What is the Exalt multi? That I know how far I'm off. My Exalt multi is 3.79 at the moment. Isn't there event shop items to make it a little bit more? I welcome the clanker wife that will grind these games for me. No, Jem, you got it completely wrong, dude. You got it completely wrong. You have a clanker wife. So then you can make clanker kids, you know, like a little Game Boy Advance and a little toaster, and then they can farm the game for you because then you've coded and trained them how to do it. You're designing your own LLM, you know? That's scripting, band. No. Yeah, GBA and Atari. Well, I mean, Atari Lake's a little too old school. I don't think the processing power. They can all be my different characters. Yeah, there it is. 'Tis a fantasy. It's a robot wife discussion again. If you're producing mini clankers, are you preparing for Borderlands? Or Mad Max, depending on the situation. I'm actually surprised he worked so many years in the same game without absolutely sick of it. What are you talking about? He's been completely sick of it. There's been plenty of times he's went on hiatus because he's been burnt out. Same level, I got headache, hate the game, I can't even think about it anymore. Getting upset. Interested in a new game, totally. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. He's at the end of the day, he's a developer. Because God forbid, if I ended up my content creation career and I was only known for IdleOn, fuck, I'd probably jump off a 3rd-story balcony. I would want to be known that that IdleOn made me, but I don't want to be known for only that. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking 3rd-story balcony type shit. Hey, let's not bring old folks to the game system again. Yeah. Griffy wants the clankening to ensure for real to make. I mean, hey, you know what clankers don't have? Emotions. You know. So I can say something critical and they won't get upset about it. Definitely known for my dudes, bro. Yep. Gravestone says drop right guy did it. Yeah, that's a wild thing to say, Griffy. It's fucking a lot more. Say that to Claptrap, more like a clap that trap, you know what I'm saying? Till the 3rd-story balcony jokes. I haven't moved into the new apartment yet, so. I agree that some of the player base does sound as bad as a middle manager grubbing for money in the late stage. Well, I mean, but it's for good reason, right? It's just because they love the game. And I get that. It's I can see the empathetic side of it, but it doesn't mean it makes it right, you know? I nearly finished your free to play. When do I start with sigils? Yeah, you don't. You sigil syrup. Sigil syrup. You know, believe it or not, if you guys don't know, okay? I know some of you hate it, okay? Some of you can't stand it. And you know what? I respect that. I 100% respect that. But I have tons of shorts that cover a whole variety of things, such as the alchemy skip with sigil syrup. Okay? There's tons of ways to increase a lot of things within IdleOn so far with the power of my YouTube shorts. So if you're ever looking for like those small snippet things that you think that can be explained within a minute or so, here's what it is. Are shorts available in Braille? No, that's only your. Never mind. I'm gonna let you live on that one. Never mind. What's the names you giving Clanker Kid? I was thinking going. I don't know. I was thinking either binary. You know, I was thinking either going the binary route or non-binary. You know, I was thinking going like 1011010001. Or I was thinking going like maybe more classic, you know, maybe going like the Wii U, you know, or Rob from Smash Bros. You know what I'm saying? Every time I walk in the room, Rob, you know. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Free to play movie short when? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be long. Did you see Ark made his own website? It has a DR tracker. Yeah, I did see there was a few of those websites. I mean, I personally, I don't know Ark personally, so I don't usually dabble in that stuff. Just because it's not because it's like, oh, untrustworthy person. I'm sure he's fine, but it's because of my own paranoia. So I usually just, anytime I hear that a new tracker or something's come up or something, like in reality, you should have seen how long it took me to trust IdleOn Toolbox. Like it took me ages to give IdleOn Toolbox a chance. Okay. So I mean, you know, I just won't touch around that shit, dude. and you still upload a non, bro. Well, that's because I don't want to be fucking witch hunted. But that's a whole different thing. Rob from Smash Bros. Ultimate Grandpa Rage Bait. I feel the oldies getting mad did. What do you mean? It's not fucking Rage Bait, bro. It's like one of the first like trying to be a automaton fucking game player, bro. I remember. I know what Rob actually is. Feel blind not having Toolbox up while I play. No, I don't know. I don't know why Idle Toolbox is better than Idle Efficiency. It's because the thing is IdleOn Efficiency used to be way better. But over time, IdleOn Toolbox is not only quicker on its updates, it also has better tools, and it's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, Moro is the GOAT. I do like Moro. But the UI in comparison was not even close. Like the UI design of IdleOn Efficiency was way better. Wasn't IE dev military at some point? Yeah, I think he was in the Ukraine. Yeah, I think he was in the Ukraine war. But I mean, as a famous IdleOn community would say, you're in a war? That doesn't matter. You were been gone for 7 months? All I care about is having my shit updated so I can increase my efficiency in IdleOn. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking dead developer. Speaking of Morta, buy that guy coffee. Yeah, but I buy a coffee here and there. But yeah, true. If you guys feel like feeling supporting Moro a little bit, send him some coffee. Spend that man. The man does a good job. Man works tirelessly. How could you fight a war when there's bugs still in World 5? So true, dude. So true. It's 7 days with how can I play my idle game if I don't have my gains? Is there specific things that IE does better? Not anymore. Not anymore. I think it's I think there was like specifics for them. They both had, yeah, they definitely had their uses. But I think nowadays it's not as much. Plus 1 B-Day stream viewer. Yeah, W dude, W. You know what? You guys got me something fantastic for my birthday. You guys got me a big old debate. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is my personality type. My personality type is the debater. So thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Was there a secret increase? He's a master too. Oh, so yeah, master fisherman as well. Masturbator. Master debater and masturbator. True. I did post a few days ago. They just play the game anymore and became a dad. Good. I'm happy for him. I'm glad bro moved on. I'm glad bro moved on. That's big. What was I going for anyways? New guild name, itty bitty controversy. I don't spread controversy though. I would be lying. I don't know controversy that I've ever spread. I actually can't remember a single time I've spread controversy. How big of a level do you think the average newbie into World 7 is? Like 400 to 500. How do I get enough gold to get those boats holy? These boats specifically, they're going to be taking... So Fountain was OP. Fountain gave you a shit ton of loot value. But once you start getting later on, it's not gold bars that you need. It's resource mats. I think it's only the first 3 boats that you actually need gold bars for. So, okay. So now I'm pretty sure lava's gone. So that's good. So now that he's gone, let's actually do what we wanted to do here. Okay. Now he's probably like fucking, I don't know, working out or some shit. So now that he's not here. No, shh. Why would you ping him? This is why you do Kilroy chat. Once you become a 42M chud just like me, you can get to this point one time. One of these days. One of these days. Are you on Cake server? Oh, shit. And this is the exact reason why I think there should be dynamic buffing for Kilroy. What about your poor Coral? Oh, dude, all this shit's already pretty high leveled. Like, that's 2.05, that's 1.32, that's 15%, that's 2.04, we got 1.6 on this, we got 8 times on here, we got 2.24 times on here. I do have nothing trophy. But the thing is I have a feeling this is going to get nerfed one day, so I want to make sure that I have all the candy I can possibly need. Hey, Graf, sorry I was AFK. Did you glaze my performance on the major championship yet? Glad to know, proud of IBA representative. Wait, what rank did you get? What rank did you get, big dog? I'll glaze the fuck out of you if it was good. Want to share some candy with me? I would if I could, dude. If there was trading in this game, I'd be doing a lot of giveaways, bro. Tons. I mean, pets are cool and all, but like, imagine going around just like giving people just like a shit ton of fucking money. It's like, here's 1,000 of here. Hey, take this. Here's 1,000,000 of the max coin. Okay, bro's never gonna be broke ever again. You know what I'm saying? I was in the semis. Yo, big dog semi championship, bro. I respect it. Now we broke now, dude? Yeah, we are. So we take a look here. We ended up with, this is our amount that we got from, so this is approximately what I get for Kilroy per week. Just to give you guys an idea. And then the fact that you can craft them all up makes it even better. 6 runs? Yeah, this is from 6 runs. They get those 2 extra Kilroy Prime and Billroy. Is that, yeah, this is with reset. This is with reset. Yeah. So that's why is crafting them up better? So 1, because using 1 to 2 hour time candies is stupid. But 2, when it comes to using 12-hour time candies or higher, you have a % chance to get refunded candy. So since you get refunded candy, you actually end up getting, it's a little bit of a return on investment. It's like a cashback. So if you use a 4-hour, it has to be minimum 8 hours. But unfortunately, there's no 8-hour time candy. So you use 12-hour time candies, so they give you that return. Yeah, but how do you get those 2 rows in the worlds? I already told you. Kilroy Prime and Billroy. One's from the Rift in World 4, and the other one's from Billroy, who's at Litterfish in World 7. How do you get so many Scalds? I have almost 1,000 upgrades on Kilroy. Yeah, because if we go to the star sign here, I believe it's Hydra. Which one is it? Oh, yes, here it is. No, not that one. There is it might have been Milky Way candies. Pretty sure, wasn't there another one? So I know there was Milky Way candies. Wait, did he get rid of Milky Way? Oh, no, it's right here. No? 30 hours or longer. What's the one? Wait. Starbucks 30. Where's the one where it's 8? Yeah, 1,600 hours. World 1 star. Oh, is it World 1 star? Ah, here it is. There it is. It's gumdrop. That's why you want to use your 12-hour time candies. And this will have a chance, I believe it's 1, 2, or 4. I think it's like, I know it's 1 to 2 hours. I'm not sure about the 4-hour, but I think it can give you back a 4-hour. Why don't you have max time candy star talent? I do. Just because I'm lazy. 4 is rare though. Yeah, 4 is pretty rare. Since infinite star signs. Yeah, it's always active. Yeah, correct. And I'm not 100% sure, but if you have the chip that doubles it, I believe it's 30%, not 15%. I think. Is it multiple per summoning level? Oh, that it might be. I'm not sure. I haven't done any of the looking into it. I don't actually know. How do you get infinity star symbols? Which do you use them on? So they already happen from person to person. And you get them from World 4, Shiny Breeding. Is construction important? Construction's disgustingly important. How does Billroy work? You unlock Billroy, and then you can use Billroy upgrades. I tried. It's not trying anymore to untie. If you guys are talking about the 11th, the 11th character is stuck on the 11th stage, even though he shows on his 3rd. It's a visual bug. His health bar is actually on the 11th floor. Should be 30 mil. Why does my ES only have 244k up with full gold shard? That's a good question. What do you recommend your respawn to in Kilroy? 40. It's a good starter point. 40 is a solid starter point. Multi-kill on Pyro Dex ends. Any suggestions to prove that? Yeah, get more damage. It's a good start. Do we get our rewards yet? Do I need a cloud save? Maybe I need a cloud save. Let me cloud save. Rude? Well, to be honest, have you done your fountain yet, actually? Where's my... He said reward. We have to wait 5 weeks for our next reward? What the fuck? God damn it. I wanted more hats. I wanted championship wings. Give me the championship wings, you bastard. Say rewards next update. I guess so. Switch the first mastery to unlock 11th character. I would just do the first mastery just to make it easy. Thing is, with his window, it was name tags. That's what I'm saying. See, this guy gets it. Cool Guy Twin gets it. When it comes to spending points for Kilroy after completing the stages, why not juice up respawn along with timer? Because I think there's a soft cap. For the longest time, respawn has had a soft cap. So I don't know what the next threshold is, or if there is one. So just to keep it safe until I learn, I usually just suggest to go to 40. And timer is usually end up being better anyways. I usually go 2 to 1 until you get about 200 timer. And then I usually do 1 to 2 until I get to like a couple hundred skulls. And then I switch back to 2 to 1. How do I challenge for Arcane Cultist? Because it's really hard to do. If you have a trouble doing Arcane Cultist in order to unlock it, then you're not ready for Arcane Cultist. It's just the way she goes. That's just the way she goes. What do I need to give you for an account bingo? So that stuff will happen in the future. So I'm currently in the midst of moving next month. So I'm literally moving July 1st. So as it sits right now, getting everything together and getting everything rolling is currently just at a halt until I kind of figure everything out. But once I get comfortable, once I get set up, once everything gets going, then we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be streaming more. We're gonna be doing more shit. We're gonna be, hopefully more YouTube is gonna come out. Happy moving day. Yeah. Can you give a advice, Arcane, for those perks? Yeah, you need to get your talent. Your Arcane Cultist is literally benefiting the most from talent, max level talents. So things such as your skulls, which is your biggest damage item, you're going to want good attack speed to help push that a little bit more. You're going to want, your respawn dead to a certain extent. You're going to want tentacle eye up. For all meta people, I would still suggest beginner Russian. I think 11 character doesn't matter. I'd stick beginner because we don't know, bro. We don't know. Even if it's old meta or new meta, we still don't. Unfortunately, I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. So until we get a little bit more of a spoiler of what the masterclass is actually going to be. Okay, it's basically talent level capped. Yeah, you're gonna need those bonuses and everything. Happy birthday, G. Thanks for turning up to work today. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's not like I don't enjoy streaming. I actually love streaming. I personally think streaming is easier than making YouTube content. But that's just me. But that's just because I fucking hate writing scripts. But I also like doing both. Which color arcane crystal is best for tackies? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? None? Because you sit here with us and just be goofy? Well, hold on. Goofy, maybe. I'm not goofy. I'm serious all the time. Wait. What? Huh? Is that a bug, Lucky Lad? .1.0, by the way. 1.0, by the way. Man, maybe if you didn't spend the last fucking 9 months working on a standalone game, maybe we could get some shit not fucking breaking. You know what I'm saying? Such a piece of shit sometimes. I'm such a piece of shit sometimes, dude. Too soon? Yeah, it's got to at least be 11 years before we make some kind of natural disaster joke like that. So, what we need here is we need to build up our skills. So right now we need shopping. Hard blocked your account. Honestly, I wouldn't hold it against them, dude. I would hard block my account too. If I was built this way. Bro, can you let me out of your basement? Psh, you're not my editor. But you see that? I got one time Yeti. So now we can equip that bad boy. Now let's go to fishing. Why don't you spend some of your star talent points? Because it's a beginner. I don't care about my beginner. What am I? Sorry. Here, let me give him some skill efficiency here. Why don't you on your other accounts too? Bro, what are you doing? I'm fucking leveling up my guy. What are you talking about? I'm fucking cooking. Let me cook, man. Let me cook. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I have all the achievements. Yes. Stop loving my skills. I'm just an overachiever. Listen. Your shrines are at least leveled? I don't know what that means. Just click, you got max to spare. Okay, listen. Just because I have an abundance of extra doesn't mean I'm going to spend them all. Hello? What kind of fucking bullshit thought process is that? Does that mean if you have money, you have to spend all your money? Bro. The audacity of this guy. Living in fucking poverty. Griffy, what? That shrine, dude. What? What shrine? Why do you guys keep on talking about shrine? Boo. No, boo you. Post office boxes? No, I already did that yesterday. Ain't got a bunch of point resets? Listen, just because I have a bunch of point resets doesn't mean I use them all. You crazy? Have you ever heard the phrase, act poor to stay rich? Acting like he won't spend it all on paper? No, God, no. I wouldn't do that. That's like 30,000, bro. What are we talking about? Let's talk about Star Talent boards. Since I have an abundance of them, I don't want to spend them all. Toilet paper passage worth it though? Yeah, but like, stops being worth it at like 1,000. There, I'll go to 2,000 just for you. I can max it out at 30,000. Have you heard the saying, poor to be poor? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but the resetter lets you do whatever. Yeah, but that requires more effort. Why would I lazily do something just to know that I'm going to have to spend more effort later fixing being lazy? What kind of thought process is that, dude? Being lazy needs to be efficient. If you're not efficiently lazy, then you're just fucking creating more work for yourself. Here's an example of being fantastic at being efficiently lazy. If you know you're going to 20x your prints, you do a lazy print because you know literally 3 weeks down the line, you're going to probably have to do your fucking prints again because you probably got a bunch of more upgrades. Efficiently lazy. You know what's not efficiently lazy? Randomly spending all your star talent points on random fucking pages that nobody cares about just to have to go back and do a bunch of resetters for click and hold and do the math of what you need to put where. There it is. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You say that as you put it in the declining ass toilet paper. It's not declining. It's called diminishing returns, okay? Sounds like an excuse. Yeah, but you know, the people that say it sounds like an excuse are people that are working too hard. You don't have enough to max all besides TP, obviously? Well, I have to get enough to max TP. That's how it goes. We don't have enough of max TP. What are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? It's a boy. Yippee. See, I could save some time by doing, 2 hour to 1 hour time candies, but that's a waste, dude. Just put it in and forget it. And then we're gonna go over to trapping. Ew, do I want to do trapping? Ew, do I really want to set up? I should probably set up my traps. Hi, Momo. You checking Z for point one? I'm not. I fell off. I'll cruise my way through here soon. What's your gear? Just do 20-minute traps, get 85 trapping in 4 hours? Or I could just balloon and get there in 10 seconds. I mean, I got green stacked balloons. I mean, I'm saying beginner. Be something after Voidwalker? Well, yeah, of course. Oh, right. Balloons can be held and clicked now. I forgot about that. My bad. Says the guy being efficiently lazy. Yeah, because that still makes more sense. I click and hold for 35 seconds, or I have to mentally make a mental note to remember that I need to go collect my traps in 20 minutes. Takes a lot longer to set up all your traps now, doesn't it? You're thinking too hard, bro. You're thinking too hard. Stop it. See the farming tech at DMD last night? No, but I saw the big giant Amarok. Never mind. Not gonna lie, I forgot about balloons. That's why I streamed it. Don't you have drone and rift bonus? You think I got time to wait 20 hours? I want to get my fucking my traps equipped. I'm not gonna wait 20 hours in an idle game when I have thousands of skippable hours. You're crazy for thinking that. Just fucking skip that shit, dude. Skip the line, all right? I didn't pay money not to skip the line. You know? Should play Revolution Idle. Yeah, I mean, I already did my 5 games, so I mean, there's room for more. Time to balloon cooking to 200? No, that's sweaty. That's sweaty. There it is. See? Look at that. Look at that, dude. This game's for babies. This game's for babies, dude. I've used the grand total of 3 24-hour time games. Grand total. Now, this is going to be the harder one, okay? Because it's skulls. It's the charge. The charge is going to be difficult. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit 150 right off the get-go. Oh, right, you can balloon in TD. Thank you. Forgot about that. I should know that. I taught you guys how to do that. Nuh-uh. He's falling off, dude. Listen here. Little Bo Peep, all right? Old man's memory isn't what he used to? Yeah, I hit the big 3-0, dude. I'm fucking, you know, my brain's not as good as it used to be. I'm going back to Ice Lock. I would too if I could. If you load a checkpoint, it gives you like 3 minutes to balloon. Well, now I have like 10 minutes to balloon. Because, I mean, I one-shot. Just that easy. Use candy, just go to World 3 and pull souls. That doesn't work anymore. You lost HP. It's fine. That means you aren't one-shotting? No, that just means they're too fast. That just means they're speedy. All right? And now, we do it again. I think we're going to get to 150, I think? Or no, 100. Yo, thank you, YWG, dude. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Did you buy your anvil upgrades yet? I think so. I think 160 is fine. I'm cool with that. It's actually really easy to level up now. Okay, so we got trapping to 100. We got 160 on cooking. We have all of these guys. We have only 240 on divinity. 234. Basically, all are looking pretty good here. Looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Magic and blue divinity? Yeah, it'd be pretty broken. Pretty broken, to be honest. Gallery multi-bubble? That's a big one, honestly. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. So we go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Just go down the list here. I don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't, so we'll just collect all of these going down the list. And I'm sure that it will all work out in the end. Wow, I forgot how cheap anvil shit was. Very nice. Very good, very good. All of them down to Zapper. Ah, it's Zapper, okay. Very good. I'll get AFK storage. W, dude. Cooking stuck at enough cooking speed to progress. That's a huge milestone. It's gonna take a hot minute for you. New to the community, I've been following your free-to-play guide. Definitely help me not run away screaming. Glad to be B-Day stream. Happy Big 3. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Fox, man. Thank you, brother. Glad you found IdleOn, dude. I'm putting a full remastered free-to-play video here soon as well, so I'll be cutting out all the fluff. How's your anvil speed so fast? Lots and lots of unnecessary upgrades. Why so many blue party hats in storage? Because it feels birthday, man. Duh. Prisma Diamond Chef and get Blood Marrow, easy peasy. I wish it was that easy, but yeah, it definitely gets you most of the way there. Yes. Lots. Definitely gonna watch the remaster. Big excited, dude. Hell yeah. Farm that ad revenue, you know what I'm saying? Ad revenue Farmarillo. I took out a fair amount of the bulk. I tried to make it as short as possible, but unfortunately it's 23 hours long. But it's better than having to click each playlist and getting hit with an ad. You ever just unfocus your eyes and instantly get a massive headache? You should see if you need glasses. Because I'm wearing them. Well, then you're just fucked. Do you just vibe the point spread? No, I just put them all into speed. All goes into speed. All speed, all speed. All speed, bro. Did I already grab all the bags? I think I did. Not those bags. I need to do those bags. I think that's the next thing on the chopping block here. Yeah, okay. So all those bags are done. So we got all our tools now. We do need our golden food. So we're going to grab that. Honestly, it's a miracle you have any storage room with so much junk in. Yeah, because we have so much fucking... Wouldn't cap be better? Speed base? Yeah, I'm lazy, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't check my shit very often. So you're probably right. Cap probably would be better. But I mean, that requires me not to be existentially lazy. Not me realizing there's a list of bags I can follow. Yeah, dude, it's amazing what you learn. You cap at 2 billion anyways. Is 2 billion the cap? Drop rate multi, give it to me. Yo, Beast, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Yo, there it is, dude. That was because of you, Beast, baby. W, dude. Thank you, brother. Yo, W, Beast. There it is, chat. Boom. Last file. The last melon. Drop rate multi. Boom. Boom. 2.3. Well, isn't it technically 4.6 because the vial doubler? Or does it already retroactively show? The last dandelion. What should be the last one of the season? Happy B-Day. First beer's on me, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing more in it. Focus speed. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it shows. Could be wrong, though. If retro showing is the boost. Oh, okay, okay. Good thing I asked. Okay, so we want some dumplings. Oh, shit. I can have 20 mil. Oh, I have to make more cakes. Fuck. We got that. Got that. Got that. Oh, do I really have to make... No, no, don't wear the no prayer. Bing. Bang. Bong. Watch this. You ready for this damage increase? Oh. Look at that. Equip pairs yet? No. Okay. How many do we need? What do we need here? What are we looking at for? That means I need to set up my DB with all mob respawn gear. This is all strength gear anyways. So we'll just throw all this shit on. Full quest completion roll up with items you need for each zone. Can we not and say we did? No kebabs? No, we don't use kebabs. No, 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 no. You only get experience if you collect? Correct. You only get experience for smithing if you craft or collect. It's kind of gross. That's a lot. There's a couple hundred quests. There's a couple hundred quests, my guy. That is a lot. That is a lot of quests. And to go over all of them, I mean, it's intriguing. We could call it the ultimate quest on guide. The ultimate quest on. You have not done most quests in free-to-play guide? That's not true. I did actually quite a bit of them. Nine-hour, 33-minute quest. Here we come again. Yeah, I'm skipping yonder. Maybe. I'll think about it. Cards you recommend running dungeons? Said would have not have done as he did most of them, yeah. What's the best pets for mob fighting thing? Because I can't get past wave 45. If you can't get past 45, then you're not there yet. How does Jewel Cogs work? Saving them up, make them better? Nope. They're just overpowered cogs. That's it. They can reach a higher threshold than normal cogs. What was I doing? What's the end of the Bubo grind? Buddy of mine said 600-ish liquid cauldrons. Your buddy's a fucking liar. Your buddy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. What an idiot. 600? What is he, fucking hard stuck World 6? Fucking bozo. Fucking bozo, dude. What the hell? Guy fucking eats hot dogs the long way, bro. Feels bad. No. You want to get those caps up pretty high. It just makes it easier. It gets a little bit easier later. How do we get high crazy damage like you got? Well, first of all, some of it's pay to win. And some of it's just long time of farming. Probably a Papaga question. Can you make weapon apply so it looks like another weapon? No, there is no transmog, unfortunately. There is no premium weapons. Buy every pack. Well, not every pack gives you damage. Silly. It's like you ain't buying the RAM pack to give you more damage, you know what I'm saying? Can we get an upgraded endgame damage guide? Probably not. I'm gonna be dead ass. There's only one guide that is going to be significantly bigger than the drop rate guide, and that's the fucking damage guide. Listen, the drop rate guide almost made me quit guides altogether. Thinking about dropping a fucking, coming out here and dropping a big ass damage guide is gonna be the death of me. It's so convoluted. There's way too much bloat in this game. You doing the drop rate guide? No, I'm still working on it. We're still doing the drop rate guide. It's just I'm not trying to rush it anymore. It'll just be done when it's done. I'm just not giving you guys a time frame on it. Y'all just be excited. You'll just be excited when it comes out. All right. Yo, 9 breedability is currently max. Okay. Hate that's so complicated, but I love it's so complicated because it's, you know, it's easy to play, hard to master type deal. Length character, beginner. Beginner is what it should be. Can you do 10 number countdown to the drop rate guide? We're going to be at 1 for a very long time. We'll be at 1 for a very, very, very long time. Oops. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we have to grab our D-Bizzle, Miss Frizzle. Gotta grab our mob respawn gear. Swap out the golden cheese. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a lot of people their shit, dude. These guys were back at 12K. We're at 20. Or back at 12 mil. We're at 20 mil now. Ugh. Ugh. Gravy, is your dungeon? Dude, I haven't touched dungeons in a hot minute. Ow. 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 What the fuck? Ow. The side of my head. Ow. Ow. The fuck was that? You guys ever had that? Started off at the tip of my head, went all the way down and into my fucking teeth. Ow. I'm good. It was just what the fuck? See a doctor? You don't sound American. Imagine American just say, go see a doctor. It's a jackal. A jackal? It's a jackal. Migraine? No. I think it was just a minor influx in the void. I'm pretty sure somebody was talking shit about me. Your body saying happy birthday? Yeah, true. Sounds like TMJ. I don't think it's any of that. I think it was just a random thing that happened. Random spasm. It was a lobotomy. Yeah, I need to get a lobotomy. True. There's only, if I'm ever traveling overseas, there's only one place I'm traveling to, and that's fucking Turkey, all right? And we all know why I'd be traveling to Turkey, okay? That was a micro stroke. Thank God, fucking take me. I'm ready. Two talents not doing anything in World 7? Well, I mean, if you I know reading is hard in the big 2026. But you know, he explicitly made dynamic nerfs to World 7. It's the Turkish kebabs. Yeah, you're right. Maybe a cluster headache. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because if you see the notice, you'll see, if you take a look at these, they will tell you that it will nerf. All those specific talents. There it is. Choice. Yeah, okay. Here. I have holy fuck, I have 23. Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Okay. Might as well add some points here. Max them out? No, I don't want to max them out. I still got a ton of upgrades to do, right? I still got like I still got all the brown ones. Well, I guess I did the greens and ones. Yeah, I still got the brown ones to do, so I don't want to. And then we don't know when the other last legend talents are as well. Saw my redeem? No, I didn't. What was your redeem? What'd you redeem? With all those possible 5th incoming? Yeah, and the big old 26. See them coming eventually. I'm pretty sure the Pixel G. Yeah, I'm not doing it for my birthday. But I think yeah, the Pixel Griffey's broken at the moment. The bottom. Okay, here's the thing that we got to remember here. The bottom. Okay. The bottom row will only be unlocked if you 100% fortune mills. That's what I heard. It's unfortunate, I know, unfortunate. But it is what it is, man. You know? Idle skilling, dude. Honestly, I'm glad I'm actually glad that he didn't tie a bonus to fortune mills. I think that would have been a bad call. Especially if he's trying to make a game that's like not IdleOn-esque. Or like trying to be like its own entity. I think if you made it into a thing again, then it would be. He might. Oh, I'm sure he eventually will. I'm talking about like releasing, like just starting to release it. That's I would say, you know. I would say like if he like released like a, for instance, like a championship-esque pet for completing it, just for bragging rights, I think that'd be fine. Or like a hat, you know, like a premium, like a weak ass premium hat and a fucking pet that literally do nothing other than cosmetic. W. Then what about the people without fortune mills? Then you don't get the bonus. Fractal Island or Rando first? Rando. You could do, actually, no, I take that back. Fractal. Wanted to stand on its own and did not think it would link to IdleOn. Yeah, I mean, there might be one or two. Plus 100% darts thrown. You remember maxing one of the legendary points? Yellow, brown, green? any of them worth it? There's some that are worth it, like the Poppy one. You want to max those out. The Poppy bonuses are sick if you have the pets. Very, very good. Very strong. Or the bundles, the one where you get the extra bundles if you proc the ×2. Yeah, the ones that give exotic are pretty solid as well. And before you said Fortune Mills won't have microtransactions, does mean IdleOn won't for Fortune Mills? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. No, that's a good way to point it. That's a good way to point it. So I should have made my 11th character V-Man? I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want, dude. It doesn't really matter. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Is it stupid? Yeah, probably. Probably pretty fucking dumb, but I mean, you know. It's what you get for, you know, choosing not to wait, you know. See, instead of thinking, oh, I made a mistake, thinking about this is a perfect opportunity to learn. It was a learning tool. Okay. Learning tool that patience is a virtue. You know? There's no way Lava doesn't add a non-pay-to-win way to reset your class. There already is a non-pay-to-win or not reset your class. You can buy one class reset for I think 1,000 gems. Keyword one. Yeah, for everybody. We don't get this. We don't get an extra special pay-to-win one. It's just one, bro. One for everybody. One for the world. We're just like you. Think we'll get more with new classes? I hope so. One with multiple zeros behind it? God, I hope so. I'd be okay with that. No, he doesn't. So the thing is you don't want too many, because then what people are going to start doing is they're going to start exploiting it, right? Because then you can just, if you can make more gems than it cost for the reset, then you can just end up farming infinite gems, right? Yeah, there's multiple zeros in front of it right now. Exactly, dude, exactly. Each reset would double the cost. Yeah, and then it just gets super expensive. And then people will get mad about it. Another question. Really far behind TD levels. Boosted slow roast only right now. How much should I aim for? 60 plus before that? I think once you start getting to like 100 to 160, once you hit 160, you could be perfectly okay without ever touching it again. Happy B-Day. Thank you, brother. I think that'd be cool. You could buy one class reset every like 5 months, or every 2 to 3 months. That would be cool. I like that. Quest before, and then Lava's a programmer at heart. So yeah, he's running Stencil. So I mean, bro's an artist, not a coder. Doing Tower to Shepherd right now, second upgrade. Like A, B, or just initial 5 level. It's just the initial 5s. I mean, there's a bunch of lists in the Discord that would help you figure out your TD setup. So then you can just be lazy about it, not think too hard about it. To make it not reset levels. Yeah, but then that would be silly. Right? Because take this for instance, is if you could just buy it outright. Okay, so you're pushing the worlds. Okay? So you have one main pusher that will be Bubo, and then everybody else is V-Man, and they all just do speed runs. Congratulations. You have officially easily completed all of the maps in a very small amount of time, and then you just class reset back. That's fun. That's fun. That's big fun. 5, 10, 15, etc. Exactly. Makes maps reset every time you reset. Yes, but it'll cost tons of gems. Yeah, but you're not understanding. For a whale, they don't care. Okay? So then people would complain that it's more pay to win than ever. The whole problem is to keep it within the realm. If you let, especially for someone like you, Carlog, that doesn't spend money on the game. All right, now congratulations, you've just made a mechanic that has created an insane gap. Insane gap. If you're free to play, you get a discount. So you are accepting that you now since you're playing poverty diff, you now get a discount. Okay, who gets a discount? Who's deciding on a discount? Once you have auto loot, do you still get that discount? Oh no. Okay, so you have ostracized a whole small amount of community that has decided to buy auto loot because they considered the base price of the game. See, it's easy. It's easier to spout out nonsense without giving it. Auto loot counts as free to play. Who's going to agree with that? If you spend money, you're not free to play. Fundamentally, just because you feel a certain way, it doesn't make it necessarily true. Everyone, not everybody. Not everybody. Because you also got to remember, I call it free to play plus. I don't call it free to play. I call it free to play plus. I somehow got all that's a bug. It's fixed now. Not everybody's going to get it. Not me. So that wouldn't work. It's called giving someone pig. I mean, yeah, you can go that way. You can go that route. Absolutely. Can you tell me how I have more than 170 point skill? Because it's my max. What are you talking about? Huh? You need more words with that question. I don't. If you want me to give the same level of effort, I need you to give more level of effort. How do 107? Because points are what they are, and so they're max. Like that's the amount of effort that you're giving me. Big spenders, limited spenders, free to play. So who gets to make that? Who gets to make that judgment? And as the updates go out, and as there's more prices, who gets to decide what's the threshold of money spent? Where's the line? There is no line. You can't make the goalpost will be forever moving. Literally free to play is auto loot, and that's the only line. No, it's not though, because you've spent money. If you've spent money on the game, you spent money because it also comes with gems. It also comes with gems and bank space. You have paid extra to get extra. It's free to play plus. So you can't draw that line in the sand because that's not fair to everybody. Right? It's either 0 or 100. It's auto loot. It's not though. It's also bag space and 900 gems. You can't, you have to, it's either you go as 0 or 100. No in between. You have to draw that line in the sand. Because here's the thing. If you push that goalpost, why can't you push the rest of the goalposts? New at the game, saw Bubonic 600 skill points and mine's 170 max. Oh, that's because you need to increase your library, which will give you max skills. There's also ways to increase it without just using library. Like, you know, there's some pet companions that'll give that up. There's a divinity that'll increase that and more. It is if you don't spend money, you'd get a hypothetical discount. You get auto loot, you still get anything more you don't. No, but you can't do that. But you can't do that though. Because now for the people that are strictly free to play and can't even buy auto loot, now it's completely unfair to them. If you're not going to include everybody, when you're trying to include everybody, now you're just saying the people that are spending money. No, because they still get discounts. Anyone who purchases gems not in a bundle. True. I'm saying both auto loot and non-auto loot. Yeah, but that's not, you can't make that the same category, right? It's not the same category. Because we have to go by not how you feel, but fundamentally what factually is true. And what factually is true is the fact that if you spend money in the game, you are not fundamentally considered a free-to-play player. Your feelings make you feel like since you bought auto loot, it's still free to play. But that's not the truth. Your feelings don't matter. What matters is what's factually on the board, because if you look at your account, it will have a check mark that says you've spent money in the game. The code does not lie. That hurts my feelings. I'm unfortunate. Unfortunate. Make discount-wise upper cap at $2,000. Now, personally, I think auto loot should just be free. I think auto loot should just be inherently in the base of the game. But I mean, we're doing that's the Maple Story strat. So I mean, the only thing that I'd argue that would be still fundamentally free to play with auto loot is someone trade you pick. It's the only way. Whole different issue because that's a lava thing. So what can I watch on the problem, please? I have a bubonic conjurer video that you can watch. Auto loot needs to become free. You can compensate auto loot owners somehow easily. Just give auto loot free, but don't give people 900 gems and the extra bag space. If you want and then add that 900 gems and those bag spaces as their own separate pack. As the backpack traveler pack, you know, where it gives you those extra inventory spaces and the 900 gems, and then just have auto loot free. Bang bang, there it is. Giving existing owners extra 900 gems because I'm greedy. I can never have enough gems. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's just an easy thought. Just thinking that could help counteract it. Yeah, auto loot for free was a bug though. That's the problem. You can't get it anymore for free. Which the people that did get it for free, W. But then you'd have to do something for all the ones who already bought auto loot. Not necessarily. Because he can cover his own ass. Because if we look way back in the day, he treated auto loot like it was an early bird access. Yeah, lava, exactly what Venno said. They add an alternative when auto loot released. So he has that all the way back in the day. So he could easily just make auto loot free and then not have to compensate because it was an early bird special. So he's already covered himself financially there, or what's the word? Not financially, but like law. Technically has no obligation to. People get the misconception because developers often choose these situations. Mention I got auto for free. People are still big mad for those players. Whatever, dude. Grants. W. Who cares? People just, I don't know, whatever, dude. It's fucking auto loot. Not even that big of a deal. Crashing out over nothing. Auto loot bug was around with the Smithy time release, I think. Yeah, it was somewhere around there, yeah. King Duda bundle? No, he sometimes shows up in the limited time shop, though. I demand compensation. Go touch some grass or something. I demand compensation. It's like one of those mobile game ads. We're sorry we didn't give you 5 billion of an item. Let us make it up to you. Oh, see, right there. I used a 12-hour time candy and I got a 4-hour back. See? Look at that. Boom. Payback, dude. Single player will ever get upset over someone auto loot for free. I could be wrong. No, I mean, there will be some people that will always be upset about stuff. No, what you do is you literally just have the same pack. You call the auto loot pack the traveler backpack pack, and then you charge like $1 to $2 less for it. Or you just merge it in with the starter pack. There it is. That's just. And I mean, if they're looking for compensation for sure, everybody gets 100 gems. There it is. Sneaking not available. Yeah, so it may show up on the 3rd, but it's actually on the 11th because its health bar is on the 11th. Still sitting on the Doot 3 Void Walkers to give out if you ever want to do. Yeah, absolutely, I still do. Make sure you have to pay tax. 10% of your total coins owned between all your characters for auto loot per day is free to play. Tax the poor. So fucking. Should really make a way to get green gems for free? Disagree. I think green gems are perfectly fine the way they are. Been watching their W Jebbies? W Saturday stream? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Should make recycling free to play pets give green gems. Also disagree. Green gems are not supposed to be free to play. They were never inherently meant to be free to play. So they should never be free to play. I could agree that events could give you an opportunity to get green gems. I'm okay with that. Absolutely. That's perfectly fine. I actually think there's nothing. I think there's nothing wrong with having a potential chance of getting green gems from events. I like the jackpot would make a lot of sense. Yeah, 1 free green gem per day. Enjoy. Fair, the amount of green gems gained via recycling free-to-play pets would be extremely tiny, so we bother as a paying player, but I guess it's dependent on your luck. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yo, Jemmy's coming with that 10 gift Dorito. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Yo, thank you, Jemmy's. Yo, W, brother. W, man. Thank you. I appreciate that shit, bro. Thank you so much. Big Chad. Big lad. But yeah, no, I fundamentally think that green gems are perfectly fine where they're at. It's a gacha system. It will you still get your free pulls, but in the end, it is a gacha system. So, any fountain progression tips? You should stack and collect and upgrade. Yeah, marbles. Marble for the big ones, the big speed for fountain. And if you're farming fountain, stay in fountain. Just AFK in fountain. If you leave fountain, you're getting a minute amount. I think I'm fine with auto loot count as free to play too. No, but I mean, sure. Like the thing is like I'm totally on your side with that. I feel when somebody says I'm free to play, but I bought an auto loot, I consider them free to play. But my feeling in the end doesn't matter when it comes to fundamental game mechanics. That shit don't fucking matter. If it's fundamental game mechanics and how you balancing your game, you need to be cutthroat about that shit. You spend money, especially about discounts. You spend money, you're not free to play, regardless of the pack. Because if you buy a pack, that's it. If you yo, Bush, thank you for the 5. Get a big dog. Thank you, dude. Thank you, big man. Big lad. Thank you, dude. I don't even know how many shells am I supposed to have, by the way? I don't even know. Well, I guess we have to make quite a bit. Is it 1 to 1? Because okay, so let's just say I roughly need 8 million per character. And there's 11 characters. So I need 88 million. I think there needs to be a matter of getting either free tradable pets or at least a free way to generate green gems free to play, or no matter to no, disagree. I think green gems. Here's the thing. When it comes to low monetary value, putting something free to play is fine. But when you have something that has a very high monetary value and also has to do a lot with the ecosystem of IdleOn, I push back on it. Because we are not talking about $6 spent on auto loot. We're talking about thousands of fucking dollars, if not more than that, spent on pet companions. Completely different take. We are talking about the difference of, oh, I can look past this because it's not a big deal, compared to, are you fucking kidding me? Right? So you gotta be very careful about that. How much? Well, I mean, it's like, how much drop rate with a crystal spawn chance would you recommend I start crystal farming? Like 1 in 35 is usually 1 in 35, 1 in 40. Choco chip is the big one, in general. I need to make a change to treat level and legacy. I need slime, and I can't get slime anymore. Just wait for Petmart, Carlock. Or wait, I guess you don't. I guess you need green gems for that. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess sucks. 20k drop rate, 1 in 10 crystal spawn. Is 24,000 drop rate enough to start grinding Zenith statues? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You can start doing that shit with like 1,000. You get 1,000 green gems daily, would be able to make 102 green gems a month be such a big deal? But then again, why don't we just add a battle pass? And then have that for green gems? Or let's just leave green gems to specifically have a chance at getting them at events. Right? Why does it have to be being able to, like, what tedious bullshit would you have to do to get green gems? You know what I mean? We already have blue gems. You know? Jump so high, singular bonus to Skyrocks, World 7. Yeah, a lot of it's multipliers. Lots of it multipliers. The game is also unplayable without auto loot if you are super late game. Oh, I completely agree. I 100% agree. I do not play the game without auto loot. I've never will play the game without auto loot. I could not agree more. But then again, it goes back to the facts and feelings. 1,300 World 7 stat. Yeah, we do a little bit of buying here. 183 mil. Yeah, I got enough. Yeah, I got enough. You're like, game, you should have one friend who can give you pig. That's true. You do something like a mini game, like old basketball hoops for candy, but only get a really high score. Yeah, I mean, I still don't think that. Oh no. No, fuck. Oh god. No. 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 Farming birthday cakes? Yeah, I'm farming yeah, farming golden cakes for all the rest of my characters here. Did I filter ghosts? I feel like I filter ghosts. I mean, if you play a game 1,000 hours, paying for outer loot does not even count as paying, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, but I mean, not everybody feels that same sentiment. I'm on the same side with you as that one. I think with a free-to-play game, as long as all the content to play is free, then you've done your job. That is how I fundamentally see it. If there is, as soon as you lock mechanics behind a paywall, that's when I have an issue. Yo, scrub do. Hey, with the primer, dude. Thank you, dude. If you think somewhere in World 70, if you get there, you just get picked for free since auto. No. No. Playing game 1,000 hours, can't spend $5, probably have bigger problems. Yeah, probably third world countries. You know? How's the new game looking? It's not out yet. Well, I'll be done. You take issue with Smithy being locked for 30 days for free to play? Nope. Not at all. Yo, Koa, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ruff. Smithy is locked, yes, but it's not 100% locked. Because if you're still using the full equipment set, you still get that set bonus. So the mechanic itself of set bonus still exists free to play. You get the passive of all set bonuses once you unlock Smithy after 30 days. That's the difference. Why though? I don't know. I'm not the developer. So think about it more like a DLC. I gotta flip it twice here, boosh. 1, 2. There we go. Thank you for the points. Thank you for the points, big dog. You are lava. No. No, I'm not lava. Now, if it was up to me, would I make Smithy locked behind 30 days? No, I wouldn't. But, like I said, I'm not the developer. But, it's still not a mechanic that's locked behind a paywall. So, I'm okay with it. And I'm not talking about boosts and bonuses. I'm talking about specific mechanics. Okay? Any mechanic in this game can be done free to play. Is there boosts that will make it way easier if you spend money? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yo, Electro, baby. Yeah, you want beginner, bud. It's too risky. Too risky to decide. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you're paying to progress, not pay. You're not paying to win. We just started paying. Guides have been great. Deserve the Prime sub. Yo, thank you, Koa. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm also doing our remaster of the free play guide as well, so you'll be looking juicing. I have 4 beginners now. Getting Phoenix Wings free to play? You can actually. Sometimes in the limited time shop, you can spend gems to have a random chance of one of the wings, and they also mean the premium wings. Now it's not all the time, and it's rare, but it's not impossible. Griffy, when Fortune Mill drops, it'd be cool. I give away 5 copies of it. I wouldn't mind giving away some copies. Let me see. How can I get a tires free? Now you can't get a tires free, but that's not a mechanic. That's a buff. Right? So if it has to do with building up your character's power, it has nothing to do with the actual mechanics within the said game. Smithy is a mechanic, not an equipment. So at this point, Phoenix Wings aren't the best, though, unfortunately. Yeah, they're actually pretty lackluster. Wings, I would also argue that are equipment, not a mechanic. Like, intrinsically, you don't need to have wings in order to achieve any mechanic. I think free-to-play should be super limited to free-to-play, but you could still get a tiny bit for free. You can. You basically can get a drip feed of basically everything. Like, for instance, well, wings can be farmed through nightmare bosses and getting that lucky chance. You know, spamming all the fucking biddies, bro. I know Lava puts a boost in research, but I feel like there should be one free attire, even if it's bad. There eventually will be. I guarantee you there'll eventually be a free attire. I think just since it's the newer of the cosmetics, so obviously it's going to be more pay to win. But I'm sure there's eventually going to be. Or there's eventually going to be a limited time shop where you can roll for an attire to try to double up your attires. Feel so time gated at 1200 level, free to play, and only 1,000 drop rate. 12 million class XP. That feels a little bit low. Bro's being pelted with pennies. Yeah, I'm basically a hooker at this point. I think free to play gems should be limited, but you still get it. Nah, I disagree. I think green gems can stay away from being. I agree. I will agree with they can show up in events. Any other time, I'm in. No, I don't agree. You can still get pets for free. You just and also you can get people to trade you pets. If you're willing to do, here's the real thing. If you're willing to do the grind hardcore to get very minimal amount of green gems to potentially get a pet that you might already have that's tradable, you can put enough effort in to make a fucking friend that will trade you pets. Oh, thank you for the biddies, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, big dog. You people? I mean, I would argue that it would take less time and it would be more beneficial. Hey, Griffy, we're friends, right? I mean, I've done plenty of giveaways for pets. or just be searching on Discord for trade quests. But at the same time, here's the difference. When I say make friends, people are like, can you give me this? Can I have this? Please, dude, I'm broke. Give me this. No. Make friends. Don't be a beggar. You know? There's a very key difference. You know? I understand that you don't have money, but you know what you can do? Learn social skills. It doesn't cost money to learn social skills. Is there a new update? Yeah. Join a guild. Join a Discord. Become known in the Discord. Like, for instance, Mateen, that always comes on in, he's free to play. Bro has majority of the pets because he made enough friends where people just give him the pets because he's friends with the people in the community. Right? He's giving away advice. My mom has turbo cancer and I got kicked out of my house. Can I have a dude? Yeah, my mom's kind of homeless. But Griffy, what if my friends are broke? Then get better friends. I've given 99% of the pets, dude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. That's just it. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box, you know? The system a bit messed with something that's locked behind a pack bonus, so you can only pay to get it, and then there's a pack, pets trade value's just low. You mean, so you're saying a rarer pet is worth more money than a lower value pet? I think that's just trading 101. I think if you made a frog pet the same price as trading a doot, I don't think that would fundamentally be fair, don't you think? So yeah, of course you're going to want things that other people don't have, so then you can get more of it through trade value. Of course. That's frog was rare as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a slime, bro. What if you don't have friends who play IdleOn? Make new friends. Unless they're collecting, it's about the bonus. And the bonus is going to give that value. What's the best bubbles for damage? Try 1, try 2, and try 3. Which is the orange, purple, and green equivalents. Always welcome to make friends in the Discord. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Remember, this strat is not meant for instant gratification. It's delayed gratification. You have to work for something, not get it right away so you can continue on what you have to do. You have to play the long game. That's the strat. That's what a lot of people mess up on. It's the long game. The IdleOn Discord, you will have better luck joining a guild Discord and then being part of that smaller community rather than trying to be because if you're joining the biggest Discord, well, all the people are amplified. You've just giga increased you've literally decreased your chances by a massive amount. No, I wouldn't Prisma them. Yeah, also no begging in the Discord. Yeah, exactly. But I mean that I'm not. I mean that's exactly my point. I'm not saying that you should. Sounds like you're describing social engineering, like cultivating friendship. Listen, in the big 2026, 99% of friendships are transactional. That's just the way it is. You know? There's no like there's a very small amount of time where people are friends with each other other than to gain something. Right? There's always a level of gain to it. Even if it's not monetary, dopamine, shoulder to cry on. Friendships have always been transactional. Griffy, do you have a Discord channel? Of course. We have one of the biggest IdleOn Discords. Next to the main channel, of course. Still have 110 Prisma bubbles because the pet still haven't Prisma anything. As long as you Prisma the main ones, a lot of them don't really matter all that much. Like I've made a yo, dude, thank you for all the hype trains, dude. I've done like COD free rules. I did Tachyon bubbles because they were strong, but like look, I even still have 50, I still have 5 full bubbles to add. I'm on the same boat. Almost 16k members? Yeah, that's fucking huge, dude. Back the row is 16K members is massive. Huge, if you will. Chef's kiss. Does transactional include game advice? Absolutely. Is it something that you didn't currently have beforehand and now you've learned? Yes, you can consider that transactional. If anything, learning something or having a sort of level of education towards something is actually very much transactional. Because if that wasn't the case, you wouldn't pay tuition to go to school. Right? So, absolutely. But you're already giving me that transaction, right? Because, for instance, I give you gaming advice or just random bullshit or entertainment on a game that we all play. But what you give me in return is you give me view count, you give me view duration, you give me ad revenue, you give me sometimes if you sub, you give me subscription money. And not only that, you also go over to my YouTube, which then also ends up watching, which also increases that view count and that ad revenue as well. Not only on that, you end up talking about me at one point, so then my publicity goes out into other Discords, so then other people find me. It's completely transactional. Right? We do? I'm sure there's some times that I've come up in conversation when specifically talking about IdleOn. Splunking or AC active farming for Prisma Bubbles? What? I would say active AC. Active AC will net you more. I'm just here for the account reviews. I just realized. Wait, does that mean Griffy is not my close personal friend? Sorry. I only consider it a T3 or higher. I'm sorry. What did you say? Say something? Say, huh? What? Huh? Did you say something? Don't know what? I'm going to refrain myself. What happened to giving tips because of kindness? Am I selling you a masterclass? Oh, yeah, because there you go. Now I'm doing it out of kindness. And your kindness is helping out the algorithm by watching other videos of mine. And there it is. Want a DK masterclass, please? Yeah, subscription-based model, dude. Oh yeah, we're crafting. What if I'm not a kind person? Well, I mean, I already kind of got that from you, but I mean, at least you're rational. You don't have to be kind. You just have to be rational. So, I accept it. Glad we're on the same page. I mean, it is what it is, man. That's how it works. New class XP I'm not aware of? That's just because I've been farming the new map. Want Siegebreaker Masterclass and all be about class XP? I want none of that. We don't need any more class XP. What if Griffey's just a serial killer but uses IdleOn to hide from the cops? That'd be more believable than me being lava. Ooh, I gotta go farm some Hamptars. Wait, unless is it a 1-to-1 ratio? Is 11 not sailing yet, or am I dumb? I can see Griffy money laundering. Nah. A guilt would eat me up too much. I get very guilty if I know I'm doing something inherently wrong. I've got like that. I don't know what you call it. Fucking morals, dude. Did beginner all the way to World 7 somehow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was very easy. Very quick. Morals, dude. Yeah, I know, right? A conscience. Yeah. I mean, I know I have full capability of being able to do something like that, but I just morals. Morals will stop me every time. Like straight up, like to give you an idea, like I'm the type of guy that if somebody left something really expensive and I could easily swipe it and walk away with it, and they would never know, and I know I would 100% get away with it, I wouldn't. I would return it to them. And that's just the way it is, man. But that's also because I am a huge believer in karma. I fucking, like, bro, like, I never, well, I wouldn't say never, but I very rarely ever turn down homeless people. Because I just, that shit's just so unfair, bro. And, you know, it might be a little bit greedy of me sometimes, because I'll say that's my toxic trait. Since I am such a strong believer in karma, I think if I do enough karma-based things, that I will get rewarded. That is not how karma works. That is a toxic trait of karma. But I still do it anyways. Griffy gives all homeless people dome. Well, I mean, it's like $5 here and there. It's like what? Auto loot? Here you go, man. Are you hungry? Here. Good, fucking, I'll get you something, whatever. But to be fair, it also depends on who they are. Depending on who they are. If they look like they're just fucking drugged out all fuck, I will only offer them food. But if they actually look like they're in a bad place, I'll offer them cash. There's a big difference between the two. I don't give druggies more drugs. Hungry, eat this. Yeah. Can I interest you in IdleOn? Remember I didn't pay to win pet? The friend from another game started playing 2 months ago. I gave him all the knowledge I had. He showed a bunch of Griffy guides. Early this month, he just traded me a Doot Wallabiss Golem for all my duplicated low tier pets. There it is, big dog. You see what I mean? See what I mean? It's not what you know, it's who you know. You know what I'm saying? I think it's unreasonable to want to be treated well. No, it's the different. Okay, so the difference is it's the thinking that you're deserving of it. Okay, nobody's deserved of shit. Okay, you don't deserve shit in the world. You have to earn it, just like everybody else. Okay, people that think I deserve this, I deserve that. No, you fucking don't. Okay, you get whatever shit's given to you, and you fucking say yum yum, thank you, please. Can I have more? All right. But I mean, how you crafting so fast? If you have it all in your bags, it goes like that. But yeah, I do think that, you know, sometimes being rewarded for good gestures is always something that should be a good thing. Should be bad people in the world when you do something good or anything to contribute. Small things that matter, dude. Low key, I would. You know what I'd love do. You know what I'd low key love doing. I would want to be one of those shorts guys that go like fucking to homeless people and like fucking offering, like that one guy. I would love watching that guy that like takes them to go buy like camping equipment or shit, like phone chargers and shit like that, dude. Like I know some of those are like kind of probably low key staged, but like doing that without cameras would be solid. So since I already want to do that shit, I already try to do what I can, even though, you know, I can't do as much as like that, but like I still try to do it, right? Because there was this is the one time that changed my life when it came to this. So I was with my dad, right? And it was around Christmas time, so I had a little bit of Christmas money. And if you guys have been here a while, you probably already know the story. I had a little bit of Christmas money, and I wanted to go buy the Guild Wars Collector's Edition because the Northwind expansion came out. And it had the Collector's Edition that had the Dervish, the Assassins expansion, and also had the North of Eastwind expansion, or whatever the fuck it was called. So that was my plan. I was going to go buy there. I was going to go buy a jacket, get all that shit cool. As we're walking, there was this, you know, there's a homeless vet. You know, he had a hook for her hand, and, you know, this sounds like horror. I gave this man $2. Okay? $2. Hand him that shit. You know, it wasn't much. And then, you know, dad gave me some extra money, so I gave him some more. Okay? I was like, fuck yeah, let's do that. 100%, let's give him some extra. So I ended up giving him a 20. As we're going down, and I went to the store to go to the GameStop to go buy the Collector's Edition. As I was standing in line, the lady behind me tapped on my shoulder and said, "Can I buy that for you?" This thing was like $85. And what she said she did is she says, once a year, I go around to people and I buy them a Christmas present. Okay? And turns out that she hadn't bought anybody yet. So she decided to buy for me. So ever since that day, I have made sure to go out of my way to at least somewhat help people out when they need help. Now, I can't do it all the time because I'm not flourish with money, but that helped me believe that that was worth it. And even if you gain nothing from it. You know what I mean? So that's. Yo, Sir Sam coming in with that 20 gifted. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, so fucking kind. Yo, W in chat for our boy Sam, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Yo, if you guys receive a gift of sub, make sure to say thank you for the things received, because here at the IdleOn Army, we appreciate the shit that we receive for those gifted subs, dude. So generous, man. Big man. But yeah, TLDR, back to IdleOn. That's a little TLDR story there. So. Not believe in karma, at least in the depth. Don't know what happened. Many people in the world who go unpunished. Oh, but I don't worry about those people. I don't worry about those people. I worry about what's in my lane. You know? You can't punish everybody for somebody's mistake. You know? It's a good story and moral, dude. Yeah, so moral of the story. Buy more video games. Yo, I've been buying a stream grind. Have a good night. True, dude. Have a good night, brother. You go out your ways to... No, I don't go out of my way. No. I don't go out of my way. When the opportunity approaches me, I don't say no. Unless they look like they're drugged out as all fuck. Because I was born and raised in a drug house, so I have a lot more empathy towards people that look a little bit drugged up than normal. I can kind of tell the difference if they're trying to get out of it or they're in the deeps of it, right? So, you know, that's you know, so if the opportunity comes up to my decision whether to help or not, yes, I will help. If they're drugged out, I'll just fill a bag of food and give them that. No, I do not give. If they're drugged out and leaning, I do not. Because here's the thing. They're already gone. Okay, you can't help the ones that are gone. But if you tell the ones that are actually clearly looking for help, because you can't help somebody that's not looking for help. That's the way it is. That's like trying to teach somebody IdleOn that doesn't play IdleOn. They don't care. But if they ask for it, then yeah, I'll give them a hand. Sure, why not? It's the worst that can happen. So we got 105 million. That's more than enough. Perfect. Beautiful. Can't help someone and they won't help themselves. Exactly. Now, is that a little bit brutal? Fuck yeah. It's fucking brutal. Absolutely. But still the way she's got to be, dude. That's like, you know, that's like that one guy saying, so since Elon Musk has $650 billion and there's 8 billion people in the world, couldn't he just give everyone $1 billion? You can't help those people. You can't help those people. Those people are sometimes beyond help. Beyond help. Dumbass hell, dude. Math ain't mathin'. Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. Exactly. 100%. Say they went Europe. It's a country and not a continent, then? Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I don't blame people for mixing up geography. That's totally fine. Like even I mess up Canadian geography here and there. Right? It's like, I know the difference between countries, continents, and territories, of course. Whatever, that's fine. Or you know, you got provinces in Canada. But, you know, even still, it's like doing it all from memory is sometimes a little spotty. Especially if you're like, name all the provinces and territories and all the capitals. That's when I'm going to start getting fucking cooked. I can do like a few of them, but then after a while, I'm like, I haven't refreshed this shit in a while. But I mean, the difference is if you're American and you don't know there's 50 stars on the American flag, then you're kind of fucking cooked. Hey, Griffy, I just got back to IdleOn last month. Free-to-play series, a refresh on mechanics, W Squishy. I'm actually releasing a remaster here pretty soon, so you'll be able to... You know, as a European, it's a non-negotiable mistake. Nah, I know it may be too much, but can you hit Baba Yaga because I try to get her eggs, but it shows 1 in 6? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be really upset if I go fight Baba Yaga right now, though. You have a trouble getting 1? I sneezed and got almost 67,000. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Worms. Please forgive me. You asked for this, okay? You asked for this. The best place to farm golden hamsters is usually like tremor worms or citrons. Or wait, no, what am I saying? No, sorry. No, it's hamsters. I'm fucking thinking about grilled cheese. Thinking about fucking grilled cheese like a fucking dumbass. No, it's hamsters, right? Wait, am I the... No, I'm double dumbass. No, I am double dumbass. No, it's citrons and fucking tremor worms. No, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, unbelievably dumb. Don't worry about it. Just you know what? Stilteds? Don't worry about it. I can just be dumb as shit. All right, it's my birthday. I'm allowed to be fucking dumb on this one. Scare the hell of the future when it comes to kids that are out there now. Can't read, write common knowledge. They can read clock, write cursive, or mail a letter. I think, well, to be fair, cursive is archaic. We can live perfectly fine without it. Hi, Mujin. You can't read. I mean, that's just human battery mentality. Common knowledge, you should tell that to the adults. And to be fair, I couldn't read a clock until about grade 7. I actually had to get a tutor in order to how to read a clock and learn how to read, believe it or not. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I might have a little bit of mild dyslexia because I had a really hard time reading. So I had a tutor to help me read. So I mean, it just depends on, you know, it depends on the situation where it was. I'm still confused by people that capitalize each word in a sentence. I do that, but I do that for a title because it looks nicer. I see it more of an artistic thing. You know what I really struggle at? Punctuation. Terrible at punctuation. Like if I like really try, I can pull it off, but it's not going to be consistent. I also hate using periods because anybody that talks to me that uses a period, I instantly think they're mad at me for no fucking reason. They instantly just come off as pissed off, dude. IdleOn player since birth, you goddamn right I was. Yeah, my biggest thing is the difference between a comma, where to put a comma, where to put a period. Is that so? Yeah, dude. With full capitals, my mind auto-pauses momentarily in each word unless it's forced. I think over time, I really have a good understanding of just how to read text for how it is, just because of like Twitch chat and all that stuff and just years of living on the internet. So I'm already pretty attuned to it. Like half the time there's people that just don't even say the right shit, or half the time they say half the sentence and I'm still able to understand what the fuck they're trying to say. I think it's like just filling in the gaps. But sometimes I fill in the gaps and I read stuff that wasn't actually there. And then sometimes I'll mix up the words where this, like for instance, Jet would say, Griff, I'm not disappointed, I'm just angry. Like sometimes I throw that shit like that. It's just like, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just cap nouns. Person, place, or things. Easy. Yeah, but Bush. There, or there. See, I know that IR is a person's thing. There is just anything else. And then there is they are. Other than that. But it's still, even then, still get fucked up a little bit here and there, you know? I learned a skill due to 4 times stroked out Gma. W, dude. W. I'm at Boomy Nines and I have 32 drop rate. Is that good or bad? Why does Boomy Mines have to be the deciding factor of your drop rate? Here's the real thing. You want the real secret? If you're pushing, worrying about other stats that doesn't help you push can always happen later. You don't have to be pushing everything at once to feel like you're making any meaningful progress. To give you an idea, if you can't push through the maps, you should probably be worrying more about pushing through the maps rather than trying to think about getting drop rate. Yo, peace out, Oz. We'll take it later. Said red twice. Yeah, but did you know you could double it? Everything about that? Oh, thank you, thank you, Zeno. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Did you know you can double it? I know, but like, you know? Yeah, I know. You know? True. True, brother. True. True that, dude. True that. But like, do you know that I know that you know? You know? True. It's the best way to get cattle cruck wings and pendants. Dude, there's only one way to get cattle cruck wings and pendants. Come on, man. Come on, dude. What do you think is the best way to get cattle cruck wings and pendants? Is it maybe killing nightmare cattle cruck? Maybe try killing cattle cruck. What character stuff? V-Man. V-Man with high drop rate. The gold cap was 10K. What? No. Gold cap is based off your food capacity. Okay, you're thinking of Beanstalk. So Beanstalk, if you add 10K, 100K, 1 million, you get those bonuses equivalent to 1 million. But it scales higher than that. Because for instance, here, let me show you. Because let's do what you said, 10K, all right? $2.59K. 7.27K. All right. Now, you're like, Griffy, that's, you know, you still have 100K and you have 1 million. Okay, let's show this. Okay. Oh, that was the same amount. No, that wasn't. Okay. So we have 2.59K, 3.76K, and 5.14K. And then at 20 mil, 7.27. It's diminishing. Diminishing returns is what exists. So you still want maximum food cap for your golden food. And that's how you get it. I just daily and hit face. Honestly, that's fair. So you're saying there is a best way. There's an efficient way for sure. First time chatter here. Since when Griffybit streams thought he only did YouTube videos. Okay, listen here, lucky nips. First of all, hey man, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. Griffy, I'm 20K drop rate. I'm feeling stuck. What can I do? Well, probably spend more money. That's what I would suggest. That'd be a good starter. So where was that 20K flat? Not bad. Not bad. Because here's the thing, okay? We've done the math. Free to play, you're roughly about, within reason, like 1.7 to 2K. And in knowing, probably 90% of the people that are pay to win have not done all their free to play stuff to gain all the drop rate. So you got some more drop rate farm. As the CFO of Copium Corp, I'm required to say that G is making a suggestion, not a directive they must follow. So true, so true. Does free-to-play include pets? Free-to-play includes pets at the 1900. Here, let me double check here. Let me double check. If we're double checking here, dump all your money in vault with Glimbo. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, big dog? Let's see here. We have, okay, so. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, here's to give you an idea. As it currently sits, free to play, no 0.1% name tag, you're looking about 1,700. Free to play with 0.1 name tag, you're looking about 1,970. Pet help with no bundles is about 9,000 drop rate with pets. But that's just if you got traded the pets with no bundles. Full pay to win, you're looking about 84,711. Approximately. These are all approximations. So. There's probably quite a few free-to-play stuff that you have not done. With AC? I believe this is with AC Crystal, yes. I want to say yes. About that, approximately about that. Yeah. Just taking a look here. Yeah, I think it's with AC. I'd have to double check, but yeah, I think it's with AC. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work on the drop rate. I think the hardest part about the drop rate is getting the math down, because it's like, sure, there's like an optimizer and shit that like shows all the drop rate, but it's just like, it doesn't tell you exactly where every drop rate is, and at the same time, it doesn't, you know, there's a couple of things that it doesn't necessarily let you know about. And not to mention, if you just tell somebody to look at a drop optimizer, 99% of the time they'll look at it and you'll just see smoke coming out of their fucking ears. They'll like blow up on impact. It's fucking not good. Not good. Bow, bow. Lava math ain't math, and so true, dude. I think I need 5 of those. I think I need 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I've made a decision. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and do the quest on series of making every single quest. I just think that's too much. I think that's just too much. Do your bubbles look? Bubbles look pretty good. Yonder green. It's just the problem is the time investment for what's actually going to get. Join the branching out phase, giving me ideas to play. Sorry to lay spawns, but taking notes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure, bro. No, I enjoy it. It's been helping a little bit with the burnout. Oh shit! I almost actually just chose a class. That would have been really bad. That would have been so bad, dude. Imagine. Holy. And then I'd have to respond to everybody. I think the worst part would have having to explain people why I did the class. Bum bum. Color brain fire, autopilot, yeah. New base class. From if I can't make a decision on which class is going to be the best, just because I don't know what's going to be ultimately worth it. Just open and not select a class. That's what I did. Yeah, I did it. Is there a full guide for all that drop rate? Yes, there is going to be a full guide. But I'm just not I'm not putting a date on how long it's gonna take. It's just gonna take how long it's gonna take, man. South Park or Family Guy? I do really like South Park, but I'm also a huge fan of. I mean, I could go either or, to be honest. I'm a big fan of both. See, it's a toss-up, but are you going to kick yourself in the head if you end up making the wrong decision? You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta be careful of, bro. That's what you gotta be careful of. Season 1 of 4 Family Guy, or season 5 and 10, then 10 plus? I think season 1 to 4 of Family Guy is actually kind of trash. I think they got better over time. I kind of feel that way with South Park, too. I feel like the earlier South Parks weren't as good. When's the next free-to-play episode? Oh, you sweet summer child. I don't have a second AC, but I'm already done with the basic. I have no reason to make a second. Yeah, I mean a lot of this. How's it going? We're just doing quest, man. Doing the old Questorino. Wait, do I still have... am I still insane IQ? Hold on. Earlier South Park was funnier to do no hold bars on humor. Yeah, but not the first season. First season was kind of trash. There was one character. I still did. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. After all this time, bro. All this time, I still kept all these fucking stamps. Holy shit, these are fucking heirlooms at this point. These are old-ass fucking stamps. Holy, you saved 3 days? I think it was only 2 days, actually. Because I always had hope that the 11th character would happen. Yeah, literal fucking artifacts, dude. One of these days, I knew it was going to happen, man. One of these days. The ancient texts. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, picked a Zoe quest with it to a new tune without selecting a class? I'm not sure. I could probably just make this a lot easier, actually. I should probably just make a crystal build. Where do postcards come from? Postcards? What do you mean postcards? Postcards? Yo, fake baby, thank you, dude. Postcards? Trying to think here. Postcards. Postcards. Postcards? Yeah, dude, it's going good. Going good. It's chill. It's chill. Having a nice little chill day. Yeah, it's going solid, bro. It's going solid. Like the things that drop slime caps. Multi-kill far better than damage. What do you think I'm going for right now? Are you sure you don't mean post boxes? Birthday cards? Yeah, birthday cards? I don't remember any I don't remember any. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. What the fuck? Trying to think here. Trying to fucking think here, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the question is. I swear I'm not dumb. I'm just confused. I might be a little dumb. You need Demon Genie. Yeah, I did the last one. Yeah, thank you, Candle. Thank you, dude. It's the last drop right now. We'll just throw this one on there. I want to help you out. I'm just not sure what the fuck you're asking. Or a Sunday time traveler? That's okay. That's all right. I accept. I accept it, dude. Thank you, dude. Bang. There it is. Crystalline. Holy shit. Do I have a full storage of... Very cool. Very much wow. Very awesome. Yes, thank you. No, thank you for all the stamps. Thank you. What? I'm still so confused. I'm still so horribly confused. I want to help this guy out. I want to help this guy out so bad, but I don't know what the fuck a postcard is. I'm actually distraught. Now Bankum should be useful there. Oh yeah, for the 12 character? Yeah, true. Postcards. Postcards? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh man, that's so annoying. I'll look postcards on the wiki. I would feel like I would remember what a fucking postcard is. What masterclass do you think gonna be in the next update? You think we're gonna get you think we're gonna get a masterclass in the next update? What are you, fucking crazy? My bad, it's birthday cards. Oh, that drops from level up gift. That comes from that. That guy. That bubble. So it can drop from anybody. I wanted to say it was birthday cards, but I was thinking like maybe we had some sort of cook in here. So we actually might have to use a stopwatch if I don't have enough of these. I think we do though. I might actually be short. I might be dumb. Holy fuck, I'm a genius. We're getting an X update? I mean, beat me, bro. Bing. Bingus. And then we need, what is it, mana? I think it was mana, right? Look at that. Bingus bangus. Easy. Archaic. That shit's got dust on it. The moths ate that shit, bro. Boom. Are you done with all your apocalypses? Oh yeah, I was done ages ago. You need to green stack the bones. What bones? Oh fuck. The dog bones. Oh shit. I forgot about the fucking dog fuck. Oh no, I already failed. Wait, did I? Yeah, we already handed it in. Motherfucker. Turn that question on 11 too. Fuck me. Fuck me. Also, green stack capture and mustard for picnic. Yeah, I mean, I can still do that. Maybe you sent a storage check. There's no way I have 10 million fucking dog bones. It's my birthday, not a miracle. I don't even know where the fuck they would be. Ah, shit. Well, -1. The old autopilot strikes again. Got 1 in inventory? I have 5,000. Unfortunate. 5K. It's not enough. It's not enough, man. It's not enough. Yo, Zaradale, dude. Thank you, man. Where's the picnic fucking quest line? What the fuck? Maybe had some idle on stream thing. Happy birthday, Big G. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, right, because you got to do the quest. Fuck. Dirty lava. Actually offended. That's fucked up, dude. That's some fucked up shit right there. That means I have to accept a quest. It is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Feels bad. Need a quest reset thing of 5, 12 character, dude? Yeah, true. You know what? We'll do it in the big 11th character, dude. Yo, W, dude. Thank you for the happy birthday, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. When life gives you lemons, well, you destroy the universe. It's for green stacks. So it's kind of a thing. It's kind of a yes and no on that one. Or we do fun guy? No, I the only one that I've missed so far is just the dog bones. And I'm almost positive that I've done everybody on dog bones because I explicitly told people. Reopen quest options, even if it doesn't give you any rewards. Save cars and armors for Goldman Quest 2. I mean, I can get that all later. Oh yeah, I was on. So okay, so the thing is I was on my way to Amrock to do it anyways because I needed the chest and the legs or the headband. Did it not? Oh, I think I have them filtered. No, I don't need the green headband. No. I was doing it for the give up on life pants and the white headband for the so I could do the 1 million finger follow request or whatever. Bam. Green stack time thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, the only thing I messed up on was the dog bones, but I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. Here with eggless Bobby Yog again, drop chance off the Coliseum. Dude, honestly, real talk. You are wasting your time. Just don't go for the eggs. Keep your crystals for bosses, even with all the card sets. Yes. Depends on, I don't know what you're asking. Well, look who it is. Me? It is I. Griffybit. I think corporate subs are just anywhere. $5,000 per hit. But for the next jewel. Oh. I see. I need the InstaLab followers, which I believe is rats. Isn't there one more as well after this? Yeah, 3. Okay. Yeah, the cloud one. Yeah, that's right. That's the 7-figure follower request, right? Yeah. Then we're going to check green stack. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Yippers. Yip. So about the people that saying don't do your quest on Elemental Sorcerer, I guess that shit don't matter anymore now, does it? Because you can just do it now. Look at this. Boom. How many we get? 30 billion corporate subs. There it is. Bang. Look at that. Green stacks. Boom. Easy. Games for babies. Let's drop this crap, though. Okay, nice. Very good, very good. Shit, that's a lot. Okay, now we go over to rats. Insta-lab rats, I don't remember. I believe. Actually, I can just do 1 hour time candies. Would you say the most annoying thing to do in IdleOn? Play the game. Yonder Green. Yonder Green for sure. Yonder Green for fucking sure, dude. It's the benefit of doing a quest on all characters. I just like doing it. Me personally, I just enjoy it. I like that. I like the completionist in it, you know? Where's Cloud? Is Cloud just from anywhere or Red Thimble? You mean the thread? I mean, is somebody really gonna do that shit 10 million times? That shit's kind of fucking cooked if you're playing it. Oh wait, no, I already have those. I think I have them all actually now. Worse than Yonder Green, just set timers. God Shard is fucking easy peasy. Just do it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just do it, man. Like 10 minutes ago, Columbia Cups were now account bound, so you need to do them each for the star talent. Well, I mean, it is now, I think. I mean, it wasn't before, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, there's an abundance of time candy that you get from it and shit, right? So, still makes it worth it. I just realized I'm shredding through all of my copper. Can we stop? Can we stop with the copper, please? Still missing Dreadlow and Godshare Vial. It's a lot easier now. 1 million follower requests, I mean? Huh? Think we'll go next. Strong feeling from the update. Stream. It should be DK. If the new masterclass isn't DK, then that's fucking stupid. Why would you sell us a bulwark armor and not sell us afterwards the DK masterclass with its own premium helmet to match the bulwark? Like why would we not do that? That would be dumb. That would be like putting a giveaway for a 10 countdown and having it be completely something different than IdleOn. Too soon? Burger would like a word. Burger's fucking hilarious. I fucking love Burger. Burger's awesome. Like anything less. To me, it's like brain rot. Everything probably to you is brain rot then. I need power statues, eh? It's just a little hee-haw joke, that's all. Just Burger, man. Nothing more, nothing less. It's all about you gotta have a little bit of fun in life, not everything so serious, you know? Not everything has to be the Joker, you know? So what if things are a little bit of brain rot, you know? Motherfucker over here probably remembers Badger. Fucking mushroom looking ass. What you talking about, Wills? What you talking about? Everybody can be a little bit of something. We've had our own brain rot. Fucking salad fingers, bro. Charlie and the Unicorn. Gotta have a little bit of fun. Ain't nobody got time for that. If you have enough time to watch a Twitch stream, you have enough time. All right? Don't act like you have nothing but fucking time, all right? Oh, I fucking hate you, Zeno. Fucking narwhal song. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty white, and beat up polar bear in the fight like an underwater unicorn. They got a kick-ass facial horn, they're the Jedis of the sea. Holy fuck, I need help. That shit, bro, my fucking brain, dude. Just tickled, dude. My brain just fucking tickled, bro. I haven't heard that shit in fucking 20-something years. Maybe not 20 years. Like fucking 10. Like a decade. My previous, it would make sense. That means I have to look back then. Glad I don't know that song. Song's based as fuck. Just time for the narwhal banger? Absolutely, dude. I missed so much being deployed, I would have stabbed my eardrums out, bro. Man. Stealing all the names I was gonna use. Oh, bro, if you can't get a name, you might be under the name change bug. So there's a bug that happens that every name is taken no matter what you name it. So then you have to log out and log back in, and you'll get set back like 3 days. I hope that's not you, but it might be you. It happened to me during my free-to-play account. I was pretty fucking mad. And that's when I just left them in lab for a month because I was like, nope, I ain't fucking doing this anymore. I can... Tobuscus, dude. Tobuscus. Tobuscus. Really don't want to go back 3 days near lock all World 6 portals. Tried to use Guns N' Roses for my new name. Sadly, it was taken. Wow, who would have thought? An incredibly famous band was taken. How's your AFK gain rate so high? I can't even finish Clammy Pearl Vial. My dude, you realize how mid-maxed I am, right? You realize the amount of multipliers I have, right? You realize the amount of money I've spent, right? Hi, Weasel. How's it going, big man? There is a ton of differences here. The narwhal, I'm not doing a narwhal song for the short, dude. That is wasted potential. Is weapon crafting linear all the way up to Bis as needing the previous tier for every craft? No, it goes up to Troll. Troll's its own entity. And then it goes up again. Same with, like, some of them are dead end. Like, if you go to, like, Luster and Diabolical, that's a dead end. It doesn't go up to Troll. But for, like, tools and shit, yeah, it's basically that. Gee, that's armor. Oh, weapon crafting. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought crafting in general. Yeah, weapon crafting, yeah. Yeah, weapon crafting, yeah. I think it skips. I think it starts at like steel though, like steel axe. That tier. I think this shit is skipped. What if I eat you? Go on. What do we still need for this quest? I thought I handed this shit all in. Amrock slabs. Yeah, okay, that's all done. How much money have you spent? You shouldn't ask a person how much money they spent. It's kind of weird. It's like, what do you want to look at my bank account statement next? Fucking weirdo. So meta make them even though there are dead ends. You make them for the gear sets. Yeah, you want sets for smithy. How much balls have you bought? That is something I definitely don't want to talk about. Let's just say it took a long time for me to break even on IdleOn. You weird, lol. I mean in game. No, I know. I know what you meant. TY for your time, Griffy, but I'm off. Have a good weekend. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Have a good one. Love you, dude. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, Amrock Slabs. Man, I can't believe I fucked up the dog's bones, dude. I'm actually so upset about that. I'm actually so butthurt about the fucking dog bones. I was like, I'm gonna get all the quest items just to fuck up the first one. Man, what are the chances? What are the chances of that, dude? So if you make Dementia a weapon for your set, you wouldn't make the Archer and Mage ones? Yeah, you would. But you just wouldn't do it for that character. Just gotta wait. Less likely for the 12th character. Yeah, true that, dude. Pretty high IdleOn players don't read, bro. That's a lot of work, man. I mean, you're only human. Peeps make mistakes. No, I have you know that I'm not allowed to make mistakes. At least 2 weeks, even though I bought them all. Why hasn't there been? I mean, it's probably a good reason for that. 26 billion rocks, bro. Our rocks are now done. And who decided that? I did. I am the hero of my own story. Albion Online. You think I have enough rocks? You think that's good? I'm low in splunking. If you don't have POW for much of the next cave, which I focus on while I build up POW. Research. There's a research node that you can get that will increase your POW every single day. That's a big one. Also, farming. Exotic market. Very good for farming. Happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, big man. Thank you. Dude, this is driving me nuts. Leaf dude moved. He sure did. He sure did. Wait. What are we doing? Wait, hold on. First of all, I need to pick up one of those bags. Consume that. I need to finish off all my bags. What am I doing? Why am I doing quests right now? That's the least of my fucking worries. I'm gonna do all these bags. So I need a D bag. Never learned the key combo? You double tap shift. Yo, thank you for the D1, big man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate your face. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Need steak bag, don't want to make gold bag? I got you. Need a D bag, just look in the mirror. I don't think I'm a D bag. I think I'm an asshole, but I don't think I'm a D bag.
And happy birthday, of course.
Thank you,
Appreciate
dude. Thank you, Ben.
Griffy. Genuinely, you're a big part of why I enjoy playing IdleOn.
Huge. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, and okay. And also, I should probably say this as well. You guys probably noticed that it's a different TTS voice. I ended up stopped spending money on TTS Monster. So now that's why it's kind of delayed, and that's why it's only on a default voice, is because it was costing me $40 a month. So it wasn't used enough. So that's why there's the custom sound there. $40 a month for a voice. It's USD, right? So that's why it's so much extra. And then on top of that, it's it was just one voice. It was multiple voices, right? Junior, wish you happy birthday. No, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that shit. The fuck, this highway robbery? I mean, it's got a lot of special things to it, right? Like I can equip it to a stream deck. I can, set up special sound effects and stuff with it. It can be a channel point redemption. There's lots of integration. So nice to have, but not needed. Gotcha. Exactly. So it's still there. It's just we don't get the extra stuff. Budget cuts. Yeah. Since I'm moving and everything, I had to do a little bit of those budget cuts. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do a little bit of those budget cuts here and there. Gotta make sure things are within the realm of possibility here. I should just pull up here. Let me pull up. Let me pull this up. Bags. Does it just show me where all the bags are? No, does not. Looks like we're going on to the IdleOn wiki. D-bags from Prometheus questline, but you have to pick a class. What the fuck? God damn it. That horrible place? Well, dude, look at this shit. Dude, I don't know what's been happening with the wiki lately, but it's so fucking slow for no reason. Said D-bag and 4th anniversary bags are no-go. Oh shit, right. The 4th anniversary bag. Oh, don't tell me. Was I smart and I kept one? There's no way I kept one. I don't believe I did. I believe I was being fucking dumb about it. I don't think I had one. I know I had a bunch in my inventory and I think I threw them all out. Wait, no, 4th bag was one and done. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I forgot it was one and done. Sometimes I notice if it's slow when clicking a link. I have a degree in programming, no idea why this works. Might be just placebo, but if you just open a new link in the tab, it loads instantly. Do you think that's a placebo? I think that might be a placebo. So okay. So what do we need here? What do we need here? So we need D-bag, which comes from Prometheus. We have G-bag, which comes from R6 sources, which is Biggie Hours, Crab Cake, Chris. Okay. Use skill books. Can't see me use skill books on level 2. Do I need to pick a class first? I have no idea, big man. You can reclaim D-bag. Can you? I don't think I can reclaim the item if I already have a current. Why? It's not letting me reclaim. That's weird. Imagine having something that doesn't work. Isn't that crazy? Couldn't be me. Couldn't fucking be me, man. I think it's if you've already consumed it. I think that's what it is. If you've already consumed it, I think it makes it so you can't reclaim it. Gotta make sure I don't have the. At least you have the button. I've been trying to get red string for a week now. What? You can reclaim what? You can reclaim the crimson thread. What item used for the Tachyon bubbles to upgrade? That is. I don't even have that button. What the fuck? That is from Puffer Blobs. Buffer blobs is that map. Why we maintain 11th and beginner? Because we don't know what class it's going to be. We don't know what class it needs to be. So we don't want to make a decision. Based on what's going on, what's going down. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Thanks, you're welcome. Green stack doot phone. Yeah, but that can be done whenever. Yo, brought me mayo. Thank you, man. Do I have G-Bag filtered? I think Bubo can be used for cranium. It's not about level, it's about talents. Max talent levels is what the matter. Yeah, thank you for the primer, big man. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. World 1 boss keys from World 1 Colo. Oh, the chess? Yeah, I filtered them out. Should I get the bag right here? It's a one and oh, I guess it's a rare drop, I guess. Shit should be fucking guaranteed. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what the hell, dude? Ooh. Too much G. Too much G. You know what talent levels? They start taking off about 200. And that one's done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so now we are looking for H. I think. No, we did it right. We shouldn't have to. We should have it. No, we have H. Okay, so now we're on. We need mimics, blunder. That one. So just down to the craftables now. Oh, that's from that one show. It's older. It's like the construction video or construction movie with that guy. Or TV show. It's like something. He goes, Home Improvement. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah. Home Improvement. And then there's also the other one. Uh-oh. Mimics and Mammoths. Yo, Snoogan. Thank you for the T1, big dog. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I got you. I think these are filtered too. Damn it. Why is everything filtered, man? No, Scooby-Doo's Kinda close, I guess. The Wilhelm scream? Hell yeah, dude. I love the Wilhelm. Town, yeah, I think I got all the town bags. I think I got all the town bags. Where's the other fucking bag? Do I not? I could have just clicked it. There it is. Got that bad boy. Let's head over to Mammoths. Mammoths. It's another one. Boom. That's done. Okay. And then we need craftables, right? Blunder bag should be right here. I need Spore Tees, green headbands. So I got to unfilter Spore Tees and green headbands. One comes from that one. That one comes from frogs. 2 Mammoth bags, 1 day. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll grab it after. Spore Tee. Green headband. There it is. Yeah, don't forget to refilter them. So true, dude. So fucking true. We know we're going to be in for a mistake if I don't. Yo, hot take. I want more loot filter. I want more loot filter. We need it, bro. We need it. So trash without it. So horrible. Missed a tournament. Did Lava say anything about the roars not being there? Next update. Next update, none. Yo, peace out, Car. I pay so much more for loot filter. Yeah, I'd probably do an event. Wouldn't exactly call it a hot take. Well, if you've noticed, most of my hot takes are actually lukewarm takes at best. Someone had the best take. Why even limited filter space and let me filter everything? Because how can you monetize it? That comes from a person that doesn't like money. So much shame. So much shame. What do you think is even worth to super upgrade the new crown champs? Nah. Not really, no. I need golden plop and pocket sand. Step 1, discombobulate. Throw sand in the eyes, which causes discombobulation. Step 2, discombobulate. Loot filter battle pass. Shouldn't be monetizing my convenience, in my opinion. Oh, that's where I disagree. I think realistically, the best way to make money is to monetize somebody's convenience. Because you're willing to pay more for it because it's convenient. Monetizing convenience is the best. Why do you think auto loot is the biggest seller? Because it's convenient. Why do you think people pay packs for no ads? Because it's convenient. This is where you make most of your money. I hate how I have this is driving me nuts. Oh, thank God I moved it. Oh, I was about to fucking lose my gasket, dude. I was about to freak the fuck out. It's about to hit him with the Yeah, what's up, Spider? What's going on? What's happening? Chat, why didn't you tell me I need another mammoth hide, dude? Fuck. You're right. I just hate when I forget to unfilter things and game goes laggy. Dude, so true. So true. As long as it says that when a player needs to reload their gun in a battle, they won't think about they just need to pay to reload. Oh yeah, I mean, but that's not convenience. That's a life or death situation. I said it, you didn't read? No, I know. I'm just farming. I'm just farming you. Don't worry. I swear I listen sometimes. We're moving tomorrow. Gonna be the old move skis. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with that. Is there a way to I believe so, yeah. Here, let me test. Seems like the... Oh, yeah. There you go. Sweet. Bing bong. There you go. Job's done. As yesterday, we just 10 and said BBY. I never said that. I never fucking said that. I never said do BB. What the hell are you talking about? $10 trillion? Yeah, I can get more from copper. Was there? What was I? There was. I had a build here. I don't remember what it was. What was it? It was it was tremor rooms. Tremor. Remember, equip that shit, throw that on, grab that. Let's grab some icing iron bites to make our lives a little bit easier here. Probably pretty unnecessary to do all this, but that's okay. Boom. 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 $66Q. Yeah, a little bit of extra. A little bit, a couple of atoms here and then there. Depends on what characters that you have. I mean, I could have gone like mid-max this shit, but I mean, yeah, you press Q. Q forces on PC. Q forces your hotbar, and then you just have to click, and then there you go. That's the strat you learn if you try to do a full V-Man class. And besides, you're going to need it for World 3 questline. Because World 3 questline requires you to take Prince. I have 2 ES and 2 DK. So you're looking for another double? Yeah, I'd do another AC. Or you could swap out, or what you could do is you could do an elite class swap token, get another AC, and then get another, and then I would say get another Blood Berserker. Then change it to a DB. What is the FeelBirthday Man in the title about? What do you think it means? What do you think it means when somebody says FeelBirthday Man? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I got you. Come on, I'm looking for the problem solving. Come on, you know, feed a man a fish, type shit. You know. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Use that little cranium of yours. Makes me think I'm missing your birthday. You were so close. Fuck, you were so close. You were so insanely close, but you just decided to drop the ball. So is your fish upgrades? Just because you said please, I will. Just because you said please. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Joel. Those are my bonuses. Those are the bonuses. There it is. There it is. Did I get any good cogs this time around or no? No, I think I got trash. I think all my cogs are pathetic. Pathetic baby cogs. Why so low? Shiny fish? Because they have a soft cap.
Missing it, buddy. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday, G.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. And how I wanted to spend it was playing IdleOn. So, here we are, playing IdleOn. Taking names and kicking ass and... FeelBirthday, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. This guy's named Methane Addict. Pretty based. Pretty based, to be honest. Then, you just press Q. Press Q on your hotkey, and then you click. Then you go play Rocket League. Ew. Refiner needs 24 hours of fuel. Can't get anywhere close to that on anyone. You should have way more than 24 hours. Hi, Terry. Welcome back. Fuck you mean, ew. Imagine playing a video game that requires reaction time. Ew. Ew. Who's got time for reactions? No reaction. The only type of reaction time I have is for Smash Bros. You know? Gotta play Smash Bros. And then you smash your bro, you know? Okay, there's the peeper. My bad, I should sell my soul to IdleOn, right? If you haven't already, you're already doing yourself disservice. Oh, thank you, Goran, dude. Thank you, man. I think I'm missing just one more. 24 stacked. I have 3 hours. Oh, is your fucking refinery too high? You're still on? Hell yeah, dude. He was the second addict? No, that's fair. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, there it is, dude. It's part of the Izzy Dizzy army, dude. I mean, I'd probably be dizzy if I was a methane addict, too. So which one are we missing? We're missing one. Is that World 7? World 7 show? Oh, okay. There it is, dude. Bing bow. There it is. Look at that. Bing. All done. Magic, if you will. And I can't touch like any of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. So fucking bad, dude. Last 2 tabs are full of copper. Honestly, that I feel like that's more based. Gotta unlock it, G? Yeah, but that's still so annoying. Like why? Why is it like that? Why do you do that to me, Lava? Why do you do that to me? Why have you forsaken me? Why have you chose me to live in complete damnation? Now you're probably wondering, Griffy, why are you doing this? Why are you wasting all those upgrades? It's because I'm going to forget about them anyways. So we might as well just do it now before I fucking forget about them. I have 1 purchase left, and I'm going to do double pedal. I want to get some 2000s done. What was your home server? I remember it was Cookie. Take a fucking knee for a second. It has been 5 fucking years of the same server. And out of everything, you managed to completely fuck up the server. It was even close. You didn't even try. You just had a stroke. Brother. It was fucking Popsicle. It's not even close to Cookie. It's like, there's a completely 2 different types of food. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got 1 job here. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Expect more. By the way, yeah, I did. Yeah, I ended up swapping over for sure. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm chocolate chip brained. Honestly, reasonable excuse. Kirby has popsicles in the freezer. I don't actually. Now I crave a popsicle. Now I want a fucking popsicle. No, I'm not Hubert. I don't have popsicles in the cellar. And I'm not looking for anybody named Chris. It says crops times 2 doesn't mean 2 times crops. They trade for 2 times beans. No, it just means whenever you claim, it gives you 2 times. Choose the correct ratio for firing rank. Simple numbers seem to find it. Not that I know of. Negative I am meat popsicle. Go on. I'm listening. Or is that it? I don't know what movie that's from. Yeah, neither do I, man. Neither do I, to be honest. My 11th character name is I Hate Bubba. We can't be friends anymore. Fifth Element. Ah. Okay, watch us get lucky and have it so it doesn't consume. It definitely consumed. 100% consumed. So we're doing good so far. So basically, I've made a decision that I'm getting majority of my purchases to 2,000. I'm making at least one purchase on the level 0s, so they give me a big bonus, and then everything else gets a minimum of 2,000. And then once I get 2,000, then I can work from there. So far, it's going okay. We're still missing a lot. I just recently decided to do that, but seems like it's solid. Yeah, I think it's a scaling diff for sure. So it's every week I can get at least 1 or 2 to 2 weeks. So getting 2 to 2K per rotation is actually pretty solid. Can't really complain about that. There's a level 0 bonus, right? I know I have no more points. Now, is there anything in Brown Legend talent points that'd be worth it? For a research point? Maybe the exotic market buying? Whoa! It's going to give me a full times, 1 times. 3 times. Refinery cycles, I guess, can go a little bit higher. Sigils and alchemy level up faster? No way, dude. Oh, actually, just the 0.75 times multi on the higher XP is actually pretty solid. I won't lie. Everything else is kind of trash. Do I want to upgrade anything else? It's just not enough research points, man. So it's a big 50 for me today. Holy shit, you're 50? Damn. Fucking old, bro. You're almost at that gold card status. Fucking unk over here, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? I respect it. Well, I could wait, hold on. I'm gonna spend my last research point. True damage for eclectic sigils. That's our damage right now. Let's go see if it's worth it. Do I have to open up my alchemy tab? Got 15 there, champ. That didn't go up very high. Cloud save? I lost. Did I not just lose? Did I just lose a bunch of damage? I just lost a bunch of. Did I not just lose damage? So you're telling me this dumb-ass motherfucker spent 9 months working on a game when he should be fixing his own fucking game? No. I've had it. Fuck, man. At least make it so I can't purchase it if it's still bugged. Damn, bro. Damn, Daniel. The fuck? Well, it's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you win. It is what it is. It is what it is. Probably need a refresh bonus somewhere. Yeah, I need to wipe my balls on the table is what I need to do. We need another shape. Yeah, you're right, you're right. We need 1.0 emote at this rate? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to get somebody on that emote game, you know? I need somebody to farm them fucking emotes, bro. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, Hama was supposed to do it. Hama disappeared. It was Smile, then Hama. Smile did a great job. Hama fucking was like solid for like a grand total of like 2 days. And then bro disappeared into the ether. Still doing account reviews? Yeah, not today though. It will be. All right. All righty, Mr. Valterino here. Claim your free pet? No. No. Library clip compilation, G? Be done soon, apparently. I'll be off before then. Damn, that's expensive. Damn, Daniel, that's fucking expensive shit. What the hell? Doesn't doing Glimbo trades give more money? I think so. What's more important is getting all the fucking bonuses so then you can boost up your tome score. For cheap. Well, maybe not that cheap. That shit's fucking expensive. Some of this shit's actually super fucking pricey for no reason. Mega Flash you at? I think one. I think one. Mega Flash, pretty sure. Damn, why is this shit so fucking expensive, man? What the hell? Why is YouTube chat so far behind? Why are you so far behind? Not chromatic? Oh. Well, I'm at chromatic. So you just got there. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention much to Bubba. The 12 of a Culver quickly? Ah, okay. Okay. How are we looking? We getting closer? Oh, shit, he's back! Oh, he's back, baby! He's so fucking back. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is, boys. He's so fucking back. 0.1. Easy. Finally? Bitch, I took like, I didn't play this shit for like a fucking month, man. Came back. 0.1 that shit. Easy money. And then we give it away. There you go. Boom. Take my name tag. Take my fucking name tag. It took a little bit of farming. We got that. We got that. Easy. Look at that. Boom. Mom, take a picture. Mom, take a picture, man. Just like my dad. What? That's the amount of percent he's been in your life? Gee. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. But, chat, with that being said, I feel that too, dude. Feel that too. Man, this is the start of stream, dude. Chat, that is the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I have to go to a birthday dinner. So since I have to go to the birthday dinner, that is a perfect time to send it off. We got to feed the fish, of course. Thank you guys so much for watching. You know, it wasn't our craziest birthday. We didn't. This is our first birthday where we didn't do any crazy shit. But that's because I still owe you guys a lot of stuff going on. So because I still owe you guys a lot of stuff, that was, you know, kind of just, you know, I didn't want to go too crazy and try to add more to the pile because we still have to do a bunch more. But that is all good, all fine, all dandy. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We did a little bit of good stuff with the beginner. We'll be back at it on, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know when we're going to be back. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I do need to get some stuff. Also, for all the people that have, you know, subbed, primed, T1, T2, T3, whatever, you guys are going to be on the free-to-play guide with the cascading names, just to let you know, so you'll be immortalized in that guide, and then it's going to be very well, so whenever somebody sees it, they're going to be like, oh, that's me! Look it! That's me! So that's a W. So, thank you guys for coming in, coming out. Love to see that. Love to do that. I'm going to be, you know, like I said, I'm not really going to give you guys an ETA on when the drop rate guide is coming out, but all I can say is it will come out eventually. I think we have put a hard cap on the amount of stuff that we're adding to the drop rate in case all the other stuff comes out. So whatever comes out new, that's drop rate, unless it's a fat multi, we're pretty much just going to do what we have right now. So there's that. So thank you so much for that, guys. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, and the T3s, the gifteds, the subs, the primers, guys. The biddies, the donos. Keeps the dream reality, keeps your brother off the streets, keep the IBA rashes nice and high. But with that being said, I have been your 11th beginner enjoyer and guildmaster. My name is Griffybit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Just keep your eyes open in the announcement, or not the announcement, but the going live channel in the Discord. What you guys say, stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be here for the second because we gotta play Fortune Mills, baby.